Konnichiwa. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 everyone. Are we doing it? I hope. Are we live? Yes. Are we gaming? Do I have everything? Welcome in, everyone. We're back again. Project Eden's Garden, Part 4. Load the game.
My favorite part of JoJo. It's not. It's part
JoJo? Oh no. Continue. Okay. I'm actually very back in Danganronpa again currently.
Oh really?
I'm currently watching the 3-hour video of the Danganronpa timeline.
Gio, look at Ava. She's on the couch.
Oh!
Ava, what are you doing? Get down from there.
Oh shit! Actual height reveal. Eh? Wait, was she actually like this?
No, I think it's probably like
she was supposed to be in the back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot. I didn't get an autograph from Diana yet.
Oh.
But I also didn't send her my autograph yet. I think if I send her one, I'll get it too. Yeah.
Hopefully she comes in today.
Maybe. Okay. Inside the dining hall, chaos has erupted. So we just had our free time, right? And then everyone meets up in dining hall. And everyone was waiting for us.
Dumbass!
Hand it over! Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner. Eloise.
Real.
I said hand it over!
Medicine?
That's medicine! Real? Grace, please. You don't even know if she actually has it.
I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me.
Seriously?
What? You know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Toshiko's, Mark has Ingrid's.
Fail.
That doesn't sound like most people.
Hell no!
How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail says she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies.
Honestly?
Hardly a revelation if you ask me.
That's enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it!
That fancy girl's been giving me the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation. Give it! Oh, that means she has something to hide. Oh no.
Hey, stop that.
Give me a moment.
It's okay. I've got it. Eloise? Eloise? Fuck, bro. Eloise reached inside her pocket and pulled out a crumpled envelope. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. I was right. This is mine. You'd better not have shown this to anyone. Grace stormed straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds and then flushed everything down the sink.
Ava, Damon, why were you too late?
Come again?
This fucking guy.
No.
All these things happen.
Ooh.
The first thing you question is like why Ava and Damon are late. Brother, did you not just see the scene in front
What?
of you?
Yeah.
You're not gonna be like, wait, Grace, what the hell? Or bro's like, Damon, Ava, what are you doing? Like, bro. All right, bro.
I mean, they were not. Okay, maybe they weren't. Huh? Were they waiting?
I mean,
did we have a meeting? Did we have?
You were sleeping. Well, you were sleepy, but the last thing that happened was that Ava and Damon were like in a secret like meeting thing.
Yeah,
it's not like there was a meeting, but
so Ava told Damon about her blackmail thing. Wait, she had from I don't know. I have from. Oh, okay.
Desmond. What was that? Desmond?
Desmond, that he has weapons in his room, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was it.
Oh, hello, Shallow. Wait, I forgot. I have to open my YouTube chat here.
Ayo.
Hi, Blade, and hi, Shallow. Welcome. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Is this an interrogation?
We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger.
Why so angry? How are you, everyone?
Side-eye. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
Huh.
Mm.
We were just discussing the blackmail modus in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right?
Yes, I did.
Oh! Oh, very nice to meet you then. My name is Chiwarakuma. I'm a cookie bear. Very nice to have you here. It's 5 a.m. for you. And you're sleepy. But it's okay. Maybe we can meet another time. And maybe you get some
Honestly,
rest.
by the time you wake up, we're probably gonna still be here.
Do you know Project Eden's Garden or Danganronpa? This is a fan game. Very nice. And I think we're going to finish it today. Maybe when you wake up, we're still here. Yeah. Then there should be no problems. Humph. You don't know? It's very good franchise. Pleased by Wolf's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry. He was picking a fight with us. Huh. Yeah, and today we have a guest, which is Moon. There, he already have seen a walkthrough of this game. Chapter 1, that's the newest chapter, so it's still ongoing. Yeah? I will turn to you next stream. Okay, so have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby. Bang! The entrance door flung open and an energetic voice broke the silence. No! Hey, guys! Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of his own.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Yo!
What you doing?
What's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps. Just forget about it.
Okay.
If you say so. Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it.
Hey!
What's with the bag?
Duh.
Nothing much. Just, She rummaged around in the bag and pulled out a cardboard. Slam Sisters turn. This is literally the Super Smash.
Holy.
This is Super Smash on the GameCube!
Sisters,
On the GameCube! Printed on the cover in large bolded letters. Oh, Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme? What's that?
Check it out.
Only the best fighting game to ever grace our mortal fingertips. People didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of low sales. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands.
You get me?
Some works of art are appreciated in their time, you know?
Not a chance.
But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past.
Slam Sister, that could be from the off-brand video from from Stephen He. Instead of Super Smash, you get Slam Sisters.
Real. And the crystal skull of video games warrants a party. And what's a better way to party?
Rock and roll!
To hold a Slam Sister tournament right here.
Oh, really?
You mean inside this dining hall?
You know me.
You know me. Don't worry about the technical stuff. What we haven't already stuffed into these duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. Whatever.
There's going to be an SSC tournament.
Must take note of this.
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Elementary, my dear.
Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low-budget, low-profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game though.
Yep.
By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so... I'm gonna bring a partner if you wanna join.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. We could do with a little levity.
Okay, have a nice lurk, Cav. Why not on YouTube? Divine conflict?
When's it happening, though? Tomorrow! Okay, what time? That we haven't figured out.
Okay.
We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
I see.
Anytime is fine by me. Same. I've never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good...
Thinking.
AdWars.
thinking.
What about in the morning? Huh?
You see,
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
so
I think this effect could help our video game skills. Our video game skills. At 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
yep.
Screw it. Let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Ava seriously interested in the tournament?
Not.
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little much to be playing games in a situation like this? Should we be trying to escape?
We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere. It's game over, man. Not even that pharmacy.
It's for the best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Tallner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we can do.
I'm sure.
After all, if we don't trust each other, we will fall into chaos.
I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it.
Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it.
Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why. Oh, for Grace? I think... Hello?
Sorry.
Okay, wait, Grace is not in the best mood right now, that's true. Same. I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow.
No matter.
However, don't let my absence be a distraction.
Why do they have plans? Why do they have plans? We're all stuck in here.
Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We'll face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right, everyone, let's do our best.
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. Invigorated by Wolfgang's words, the room descended into the chatter about the tournament. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my dorm.
What do you think Damon eats for breakfast?
I don't know, it seems like there's cereal. I don't know what else is there.
The first thing I would think he would eat is a salted pretzel. That's it.
Nah. Nah. Cassidy and her lackey sure were taking it easy. Organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. Totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had what blackmail. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. Tch. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject and avoid any party goers. Who else was attending the tournament again? A furry time!
Let's go!
Whee! Time to move. Escape, escape, escape! Yes. Hi, do you remember who I wanted to give a present?
I remember the last time you gave it to
I gave one for Cassidy and one
Cassidy.
for
You
Diana.
gave one to
Diana.
Diana, yeah.
Okay. Because I thought she would love it, but she didn't love it. I gave her the perfume. Yeah.
No.
She only liked it.
なるほどね.
Hi. I will give something to...
Should we do someone else or should we do the same people?
Toshiko would be nice too. Or another one for Diana. I'm like between those two. Or Eva. Eva. Okay, maybe Eva. What does she like?
This really does remind me of Fire Emblem music. This is like so Fire Emblem, bro.
Yeah?
I feel like I've heard this song like during my Fire Emblem playthroughs. Reminds me of Awakening or Fates. One of those two.
What are ARGs?
The ARGs are like, if I believe, it's like when games or something like some media online, like a YouTube video, is like interacting with like the real world. You know what I mean?
Interact.
It's like, oh, there's this thing in this place. Go check it out. And you actually physically have to go check out the place. And
Oh, okay, like Pokemon Go.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Augmented reality games.
There you go. That's what it is.
I see. Oh, unspillable glass of water.
That's like breaking all laws of physics.
And she's a math.
Cup is upside down. What the hell?
Yeah, what the heck? I didn't even see that one. Okay, let's see. What is this? Fake piercings. Okay, anything that you like. Currently on display at a certain museum, visitors old cartoon music when standing in the statue's vicinity. Mysterious bus. Is this Hades? No, it's not. Oh, chess? Chess? I think
Would she love that? I mean, I guess we can't tell. I would assume so,
but I got 2 of those, so it's not that rare.
Does it have to be rare?
I don't know.
No, I don't know if there's a rarity system.
No, is it not?
I don't think so. I think everything's just like a chance of either you get it or you don't. Because like,
Okay.
what would make something like rare? You know, just because you got one of it. There's a lot of items.
Currently.
I don't know.
Currently. What is this? A beach terrarium. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, maybe we'll just do the chess. The katana. Oh. But it seems like she also she likes games, right? Fighting game. Okay. Okay, let's find Eva though. I don't even know if we can spend time with her. If we can't, then everything's for nothing. I probably can spend
Diana's
time with
right
Diana.
there. Oh my god, Diana.
It's right there.
How you doing?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, Damon. Hi. How are you doing?
Hi.
Same as ever.
Anyway.
Are you alright though? What do you mean? You're not as bubbly as usual.
Oh.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just not feeling the
No
greatest.
worries.
Don't worry, baby silly. I was worried to begin with. But that considered, I'll leave her alone. Oh, I can't even spend time with Diana. Okay, that...
I wasn't even worried.
Ah, Diana! Sus. Sussy. But I think, is this the event that will happen? I have free time. Literal free time. I don't know where everyone is. Ah.
Can you look on the map, maybe?
Map! There's a map?
I would think so. Isn't there a map?
No.
No.
Or? I see. I see how it is.
Oh, man.
Can't talk right now, Damo. I gotta focus on preparing tomorrow's tournament. I see. I can't even spend it. Okay, so... Let's see. Sorry, Jed. Run. So, oh god. But it's always like that. I think in Danganronpa games I always get scared too. I'm like running and then I see one person standing there.
Cassidy and Chet are pretty weird. But I can't turn down a game tournament.
Seems like Kai is excited about the upcoming tournament. Should I bother engaging with him? I mean, he's my roommate. You know, usually always the scaredy guys also don't die. It's always one chicken who never dies too.
That's true, that's true.
Or we spend time with Ingrid. I also like Ingrid.
Oh.
Oh, darling, mind coming back another time? I'm having a little chit chat with Toshiko. No! Have indeed, only a miscreant like Moti would ever dare to abduct my interlocutor.
Hey.
Abduct? The hell are you talking about? I wasn't planning on doing anything. I didn't even want to talk.
Help a lady out, will you?
Hey, wouldn't mind circling back later, huh? Only if the kid leaves before then. Man. Everyone... Okay, but with Nona... I see. A game tournament, huh? Whatever satiates the people here, I suppose. Seems like she's indifferent to the whole thing. Oh. Maybe, but... What does she, like? Let me check. Forest fundraisers. Forest, nature, anything? Okay, so... who should I do, in your opinion? Food. Whomst. Nature, yes. Forest. Caution. That was before here already. Oh, you probably would like John.
I see.
By the way, my model's not moving. Technical difficulties. But I admire Jet and Cassidy's vigor. Bringing people together in times like these is no easy task. Those two would make fine additions to my crew, especially Cassidy.
It is how it is.
Much as I love my mates, too much testosterone can be a problem.
You have no woman in your crew?
Aye.
Strangely enough, no. It's cause my crew is, what do people say? YMCA at sea? I don't understand any of it.
Are we ready?
I think they're gay.
Oof.
I think that's what it's saying.
Eh?
I think that's what he's saying, because the YMCA is a song. You know the song YMCA?
Yes, I know.
That song, I think, is just like kind of about like gay people.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I like the song, but I don't know.
Okay.
But anyways, that game tournament sounds like a mighty fine idea. There's just one issue I have.
One issue? No. No.
Don't you want to know one issue? Come back.
Not my problem.
Real.
Tournament right now sounds really foolish. I guess that's one thing we can agree on.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want something? Or Eloise? Good luck with your stomach issues. How do you know? What? What? My stomach issues? Kai, touch grass. It's good for you. Oh, look here! Wolfgang is like peeking from the shelf. That looks so funny. Oh my god. I can't even... Oh. He's hidden.
It's for the
I see you,
best.
Damon. Side-eye. Cassidy has the correct idea. We must remain united during the killing game.
But he doesn't want to join. A game tournament is one way to go about it.
Curious.
Damon, is there any reason you're here?
I just happened to wander over.
I see.
Me.
May we have a quick chat?
A quick chat? No.
No.
No, sir. I'm searching. Is Eva even back here, maybe? Eva? Eva? She's not. Where's she? Okay. If I exit, I... Oh, no, okay. So I can do Wolfgang, I can do Winona, I can do Jean, I can do Eloise. Wait, the infirmary is in the back there, right? I almost forgot that.
Yeah.
I can't even see his
already
eyes,
forgot
bro.
Side eye, Damon. Side eye.
Oh shit, I missed. We'll never escape his gaze. That was too fitting last time, with the thumbnail too. I didn't even know. So many side eyes. Yes, let me leave. I don't want to give Wolfgang a present though. Okay, I'm between Eloise, Winona, or Kai. Eloise, Winona, Kai. I didn't even find Desmond. Oh, here.
Oh, my boy.
My boy.
Oh, hey, Damon. I was actually hoping our paths would cross. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Something he wants to ask me? I also like Desmond.
Decisions.
I am imagine what kind of perk I can get for the trial. You know?
I see.
I like imagining that, yeah, will he like actually give me something good and make my life easier? He can aim. Makes aiming easier. Because I can't hit shit. Or Eloise, or Kai, or Winona. Winona would also be smart, I think. But okay, let's do Desmond.
Okay.
And that is
Any clue?
Are you going to the game tournament tomorrow?
Eh?
no. Why? Wait. I have to check his report card. Seafood, morning walks,
Oh, nice.
and doesn't like rainy days. That's why I had the umbrella, which I thought, maybe he likes it. I'll look at it again. What did you like again?
Seafood
Seafood.
and morning
Okay.
walks.
Yeah, seafood is easier. Oh, we had sushi! He's gonna love that.
Let's go.
No, why?
Don't worry about it.
Just curious.
I see.
Anyway.
Are you going?
Just saying.
Nah, I'm not really into video games, unfortunately. I think it's cool to see everyone working together on a big event like this.
Hello, Squiddy! Good night, Squiddy! Why do you bother asking me if he's not even going?
I see.
So, you don't like video games? That's surprising.
Is it?
Have wonderful dreams, Squiddy. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, you seem like the type who would.
Totally.
Well, I did play some stuff as a kid, if that's what you mean. Dungeon crawlers and RPGs. Oh man, and that one game where you build theme parks. What was it called again? Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I don't know. Despite his best efforts, Desmond could not remember the name of the video games he was thinking of.
Tycoon! It was Tycoon!
Would you like to give Desmond a present? Yeah. But will he love it, though?
That is the question.
Morning walks. So, wait, let me check the umbrella. So, okay, Desmond is neutral. He likes this. He likes this. But it's plastic. The rhythm to a song. Okay, maybe something with shooting, aiming. Anything like this. Teleporter. Accuracy questionable. Okay. Anything else he likes? He likes this. A beach aquarium. Morning walks. Beach. Hmm.
Honestly, I would not overthink it. I just go with sushi.
Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, nature, nature. Okay. Sushi. Wait, I have 3 sushi though.
Oh my god. It's not rare! It's not rare!
It's not rare! It's not rare!
I need ultra
It's not rare! Oh my god, are you a bit annoyed right now? Hello?
Oh my goodness. What was the question?
There was no question. UV flashlight. Photo card. Ni hao, bonjour.
I feel like the logic you're using to oh, I have 3 of these, it's not rare. It's the same logic you use when I said layers and you chose sweat. Oh!
Wait, when did we do that?
It was one of the game nights.
Okay.
Playing,
oh, with code names? Code names?
Yeah, code names. I'm like, alright, layers. And you're like, sweat. Huh?
Yes? Hello? A layer of sweat. I think people say that.
You see, the other options were more evident.
I don't know.
What was it? Like a shell? Or like a cocoon or something? Forgot the other one.
Okay, I have another idea. If not many people like it, then it's more special. Jean doesn't like this? Okay, Desmond is getting this, I guess.
Oh, Jean doesn't like. Oh.
Yeah,
Funny.
yeah, I'm surprised. Here, take this.
No way! You actually found this and thought of me?
Oh no.
Don't think I won't get you something back. I'll definitely find you a gift for you.
I have a good feeling. Desmond loved your present!
Oh my god.
Guys,
You actually
okay,
got it.
so that's the theory.
insane.
That's the theory. If not many people, it's a higher chance. You know, I understand. Okay, I got this.
Hey, is it cool if I ask you a few questions?
Really?
I'm not about to sit here and play 20 questions with you.
Believe me.
Hold on, hear me out. It helps the both of us to get to know each other better. You could even ask me 20 questions to balance things out. I'm like an open book.
An open book, huh?
Okay.
Fine, but I'll only answer one question.
Right.
Sure, sounds good to me. Next time, though, can we try for 2?
Seriously?
The heck are you so curious about?
I just want to know the sorts of people I'm living with.
Living with. It makes it sound like we're sharing a property and not trapped together in a demented killing game.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, I'll cut to the chase. My question is, what do you do in your spare time?
My spare time?
That's...
Crochet. Easy.
I didn't. I couldn't. Hi, Raimi!
Mm.
Your ear bleeds. Oh no, Raimi! Get that treated. Hello? Don't be here. What? Remy. Chi. Bad. As in within the killing game or...
No, I mean outside this whole freak situation. Like, say you just got done with class or something. What do?
I see.
I'd study. I'm mad.
You must have misheard.
No, I heard what you said.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Remy. I'm so loud. I don't know why. I know why.
okay, now you know why.
Okay, now it's better, right? Oh, guys, my gain was high because I did ASMR stream.
I see.
Okay.
Hold on. So, you study in your spare time?
It's simple.
I have to keep my mind sharp.
Nice.
Hey, I can respect that dedication.
I was expecting him to say something a lot more judgmental.
Anyway.
What about you?
Me? I don't do much. I just train.
Eh?
Just saying.
I mostly try to keep my cardio up, so I tend to do laps everywhere. Or if I'm really into it, I'll do some good exercise. Considering there's not many big open spaces around here, I've been going a bit stir crazy.
Well, at least you have this courtyard to keep you entertained.
Yeah.
True, yeah. Although it's pretty small compared to my place back at home. It'd be great if the fake sky didn't remind me I'm confined inside a building too.
Fair. Gotta stay one step ahead.
Gotta stay one step ahead. Besides, I don't only do this stuff for entertainment. It's more of a disciplinary thing. I let my mind go soft, the rest of me will go with it.
Yep.
In a way, I guess we're kind of similar, huh?
Similar. You're training your body. I'm absorbing information.
We're not so different, you and I. Isn't studying basically training your mind?
Are you for real?
Hey, I just want to debate against the ultimate debater.
That's not it.
There was no debate.
Am I the ultimate debater now? Is that how it works?
Oh man.
About how we spend our free time?
I mean, our conversation was structured, nothing like a debate.
I got an idea.
Well, how about you and I do an actual debate right now?
I'm fine, thanks.
Totally.
I figured you'd say that.
He's pretty jovial, all things considered. But he's nothing like me. He's the ultimate marksman, and I'm the ultimate debater. We live in two entirely different worlds. Hopefully he doesn't keep trying to convince me otherwise. Yay!
Damon, you're a bit of a sussy baka, aren't you?
I mean, how do I say it? Like, differences attract each other, so I don't know. I forgot. Separates?
Opposites attract.
Opposites! I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? Okay, now I want to focus on Desmond, actually. Now we do Desmond again.
My good.
If he lets me, of course. If he has free time. He's gonna be my bro. Ava! I was searching for you.
Hello?
Ava, what are you doing? What? I'm just standing here. So she is. I see. In front of her room. Yeah. Looks about right.
I got it.
Ugh. What the heck does Toza do all day? You can't just be watching us 24/7, right?
What Tozu does all day, huh? I'll admit, it's an interesting question. Walks away. Hi, Cassidy.
She blocking the door? What are you doing?
Objection!
You can't come in. We've started setting up the tournament. Only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed to entry.
Really?
What the hell are you doing?
Check it out.
What do you think? I'm a security duty.
Seriously?
Just standing out here instead of helping.
Duh.
Duh, I'm obviously not going to be here the entire time. Jet and I will rotate. He's a security guard on odd hours and I'm the security guard on even. That's still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in?
Nope, nope.
Nope. But we'll get you your food if you ask. I'll pass.
Okay.
Hehe. Have a good rest of your day then.
Bayonara.
Carbonara.
Damon, how dare you be here?
Desmond! Desmond!
Desmond!
Just saying.
Something I noticed about this place.
Eh? Desmond stood with his arms folded, looking out at the trees that surrounded the perimeter of the courtyard.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this place reminds me of a hiking trail I sometimes take. It had a ton of wildlife though. Trail, I mean. Last time I was there, I actually saw a painted bunting. Crazy, huh? I do not know what that is.
What the hell is a painted bunting? Time to
I'm
ask
saying.
him.
That's...
Real.
And a painted bunting is?
Think about it this way.
It's a type of bird. They're pretty uncommon where I'm from. Their coloring is kind of similar to macaws. You know, those fancy red and blue parrots.
I see.
I see.
Naruhodo ne.
Desmond told me about the various animals he has seen while hiking. I suppose it would make sense that he has an interest in animals. A good marksman would need to have a sharp eye. Especially for things that move. Then again, didn't he say he doesn't shoot moving targets? Would you like to give Desmond a present? Yes. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going... I want to give the party ducks to someone else. Baseball cap, okay. Mini dumbbells. Where from John? Okay, sushi or...
I can go for some sushi right
This
now.
is
I'm not gonna
only
lie.
for Kai, bro. The umbrellas
I mean,
only?
Kai must love this then. Holy.
Crazy. Rum.
Imagine you give it to Kai. Kai's like, oh, it's pretty cool. He likes it. Oh.
Oofies. You never know.
Sure.
Okay. So, I think it was,
I feel like no matter what you pick, it's gonna be something he likes, not something he loves.
I think it's going to say... I don't care, actually. I just want him to like it, actually. Okay, what's between baseball cap or sushi?
What's the baseball cap looking like? I mean, the baseball cap has more like negatives. Like sushi is just a lot of neutral.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's all neutral. And, like people like it. No one's like people dislike it. So I would think that the
no one
baseball cap
dislikes
has a
it.
better chance.
Okay, I mean, I'm also fine if he just likes it.
Yeah, that's true. But go big or go home, right? I say give him the cap.
Eat! Yeah. Hello, Ritoro! Cookie beam!
Are you for real?
You sure you want me to have this? This isn't the kind of thing you come by often. A baseball cap? Oh my god! You love me? Oh my goodness! It's just a baseball cap. Okay. I'll take it.
This will like your present. That's okay. Hi, Ritoro, how are you? Hiya. Compared to the other people who were stuck with, this guy was so normal. we had met under better circumstances, I might even tolerate him as an acquaintance.
Safety
That's
first.
insane. Insane. I might have even tolerated you. Holy bro, tolerate that? Okay, that's insane.
Ah.
Are you up for going on a run around the courtyard?
Come again.
What?
10-minute run can do wonders for clearing your head.
I'm doing fine. I'm locked in. We're gonna do this today.
Sounds pretty good right now, yeah?
I'll pass.
Let's be civil.
5 minutes?
Ugh.
I said I'll pass.
Sorry. I just assumed, well, you know,
Eh?
Assume what?
Yeah.
that you were more fit than that.
Hey.
What are you implying? That I can't handle 5-minute run? Oh, he's playing that game. What did you do today, Ritoro?
It's me.
Go ahead and prove me wrong, dude.
I made Desmond stand and watch while I ran a few laps around the courtyard.
Whoa.
Whoa, you okay?
Ugh.
Yes.
Here,
I
here's a cookie.
just
It'll give you energy.
need a break.
It hasn't even been a minute though.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you're done, buddy.
You act like I do this regularly.
You're the one who volunteered.
Like you didn't coax me into it.
This looks bad.
Anyways, your face is really red. You should really cool down. You want to take off your suit?
Switch
Seriously?
2. What are you playing on your Switch 2, Ritoro?
Probably Mario Kart World.
Yeah,
It's not that game's on there.
true. Only game right now.
Real.
Now you're asking me to strip too?
Don't get it mixed up.
Just say no if you don't want to.
Pokemon Scarlet. Ah. Nice. I played Pokemon Violet once on stream, and that's it.
Honestly, the same.
Oh.
I did like the whole beginning, and then between the next time and like the last time I played it, I played through the whole game.
What?
And then the last time I played it, I was just like, all right, guys, I may have done a little off-screen grinding, and I completed the whole game.
Oof! I mean, I didn't even finish the game. It was that one stream. Man, I recently saw someone play it, and it looks so bad. It's so laggy. Oh, that's kind of sad. I like.
Yeah.
I like the older Pokemon.
That's fair.
I should have done that a lot earlier.
Shit.
Hang on, I have an idea. Let me grab something cold from the kitchen. Stay right there.
With those words, Desmond booked out of the courtyard. After a few minutes, he returned with a bottled drink in his hand.
I got you.
Okay, I got this lemonade.
Lemonade! Where's Lemonade? When we need it!
Wait, lemonade! Hold on.
It's so good on Switch 2 now, yeah? Nice. That's good. I'm glad. And hope you enjoy. Before he could finish his sentence, I swiped the bottle from his hand and downed half of it.
Whoa!
I don't have a Switch 2, but Ritoro has.
I didn't have enough time to tell you. That lemonade was laced with Fent. Fent!
Fen?
It's like, oh no!
Alright.
It's just a drug.
Oh no!
That's great.
I don't understand why this cardio crap matters so much to you as a marksman. At least 2 years, I'm not going to buy the Switch 2.
Real. I just have a certain level of expectations I gotta meet as ultimate, you know?
Does a marksman need to be athletic?
It's less about being athletic and more about being disciplined. I know the sport may come across as a bunch of people just standing there and shooting at a wooden target,
Think about it this way.
but making the perfect shot requires skill and resolve. The more I commit myself to these exercises, the better I become at resisting distractions and maintaining focus.
Yeah, that makes so sense.
I'll have you know, I do yoga every morning. I go to my favorite streamers, my Oshis Discord server, and I practice it every morning with them.
Oh, so
Her
disciplined.
name is Chio Warakuma.
So
I'm not sure if you know them.
So disciplined. Ritaro, you can't go to the Nintendo basement, Remy says.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Gotta stay one step ahead. And that's exactly the mindset I want to be in during a game. If I stop exercising now, my brain will forget everything it's learned.
I see.
There's a reason they say a habit can be broken in one day.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't going to admit it out loud, but his philosophy towards training was almost beat for beat like mine. How is that possible when our talents are so different? There must be something I'm misunderstanding, or something he neglected to mention. If not, what does this say about me?
You're a selfish asshole?
Wait, how many maximum for one character is there? 4?
I have no idea.
5?
That was like
Nintendo
6.
New York City for the Switch 2 midnight launch. Oh my god, I heard that actually there were stores which were open for like midnight and people waited in front of the stores to buy it. Midnight? What the heck? Hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as had become routine. Little did I know a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Wolfgang. Or Eva.
Ah, side eye, side eye.
Not a good excuse. Oh, Damon. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I want to say hi and check that you're okay. Sus. Will distract me.
I see.
I'm fine.
No worries.
Yay, that's good. But, one more thing. Yeah. Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? She, like, something that she has heard blackmail? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come and find me, okay? Sweet dreams. Anna returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder, could it be possible she was trying to pry information out of me? Wait.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare.
Geek, hello Geek. I missed the cookie rain. What?
I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
What the heck? Where's the cookie
Not
rain?
hold on there.
The cookies rain is not there. It's literally. I'm turning it on. What's happening with my OBS? Okay. Hey? I don't understand. What the heck? It's broken. This is a cookie bag. Why is the cookie rain not working? Okay, wait. Now. I guess it worked, but I don't know the. It just didn't appear.
Fuyo. Fuyo, yeah.
Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Ooh. Good night. Thank you, Scrumptious. Scrumptious good, right? You're also looking clean today, geek. Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. Okay. Gosh, this room.
Taman, hey, you excited for your tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. I've never played those types of game anyway.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring.
It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
You're kind of a sussy baka, aren't you? Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, you have more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
Come on, you gotta come to the tournament.
David!
Damon!
He's being oddly persistent about this. New face. Fine, I'll go. But in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed.
What are we? Some kind of yaoi? Oh, hell nah. The bed? Ouch. You have a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay?
Hiya.
I'm trying to keep this one genre, not another.
Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend, someone's going to die. It won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's a perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience, it was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I had a peculiar dream last night. There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Banana!
When suddenly, I had an
Banana
epiphany.
reference.
What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Oh.
But you know what?
Oh, he was
I
lazy.
realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Banana sticks.
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive. Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday. And it
Banana.
will be all the rage.
Banana army. I also have my banana army.
Banana. You're a banana cookie.
I think I had. It wasn't
Because, like, your thing is, like, bananas, but also cookie. I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of a banana cookie.
But banana bread.
Banana bread is a real thing, but, like, cookie and banana, put them together, banana cookie.
Hmm.
I would eat it. Because, you know, it's like strawberry cookies, you know? I've had those. But banana cookie?
Banana.
Mm-mm.
It's good. I think banana and,
Mm.
and pastries is doable.
Mhm.
Banana bread.
Psst. Hey. Hey, Damon. Wake up!
Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder.
It's 8:30 a.m.
No morning call?
We slept through the morning announcement.
It was too comfy in bed. It was too comfy in bed. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was blurry from sleep, I could make out the time. 8:30.
What now?
And
Hell no!
And today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? We need to get there before it starts.
right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.?
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Kai scrambled out of bed and over to the nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
Dude, no!
Hey, come on, get up already. We gotta go.
Normally, I'll tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up.
Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird.
The hell was that supposed to mean?
Turning into a different genre, okay?
Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but whatever. I need to find
True.
Kai. He should
Ever
be
to
hanging
Smash
around
tournament,
in the dining hall.
they need deodorant.
It's time to smash. This is too yaoi. Time to smash.
Real. Or should we say slam?
Oh,
Sisters.
oh, sorry, you're right. It's time to slam. Oh!
That T-pose.
Yeah. Eh?
Morning to ya.
Back in bed, right on time. We've almost finished setting up. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofa was arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing behind her. No, I'm not tired.
I understood everything you said.
And loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jad mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that we could have won from the gachapon. Simpson facts. Limao. It's a ad. It's like if you get an ad, then there's also to keep you here interested. A question. And then you'll find out after this ad. Anything but this.
Impressed, are you?
Where did you find this stuff?
What do you think, Mark's Brocade?
His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
The hell? Did it also include the TV?
Yo!
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine.
What's an arcade machine to a race car bed?
Race car bed. Ah! Beastie what you are. And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment. But if Ava's here, she would have had to, she needs Diana, right? And Mark? Who does he sleep with again? Was her.
Who, Mark?
Yeah, Mark?
Mark was with Jet.
With Jet. Oh, okay.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Ava?
Hey!
We've already had it.
Huh?
We.
Yep.
Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For her contribution, she has been bestowed the title of
Check it out.
Honorary Host.
That's...
Really?
Correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. She likes any kind of tournaments. With how much of these two are telling the other about how cool their rooms and beds are, I just want to say, oh, they kind of fit together. Wait, what's that on your heads? This? I ordered from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console, I think.
Eh?
There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Yep, sure they are. I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for
You
grabs.
see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. Oh, I thought you would play! Just get in there. Oof! That's just a geek thing to say. Geek, bro, geek.
Geek moment.
So, you're not participating? Why you come to the tournament then?
Well,
Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
so hackney.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit that quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump roll up. And the Jekyll maneuver roll.
Damon!
Oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. It's just that you have a character. And yes, it's you, Geek. You're not fake. It's really you.
You think?
I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Huh? Then why did Kai write your name on the whiteboard?
Huh?
Because you pointed to the whiteboard. A little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What the? A 3-way bracket has been drawn to the board with a marker. My eyes immediately started to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. You never realized? No!
Sorry. Cassie said you had to bring a partner, so...
Damn it! That's why he was begging me to attend.
Hey.
Why can't I just be a spectator?
Well, Cassie and Jen are already matched. And John said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first.
Why does he think he's strong? This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over.
Oh,
Ugh.
that wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules.
Boy, what's at stake? It's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play.
Yeah. All right, this will be awesome.
That's that laugh.
Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into unfavorable position. I wonder if Kyle is out of apartments as side hustle. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it will probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Free time! Just kidding.
Free time!
It's not
Hell
free
yeah.
time. What is this picture? The woman's mask bore the unmistakably nose and horns of a giraffe. Definitely not a live one though. Jet had wandered over to the stacks of chairs.
Ooh, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Yeah.
Guess he's just lost in the thought. Eva.
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Having fun there. Can't talk. Must finish level.
Hi.
Hey,
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Huh? Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Pulling suit. She immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jesus, girl. As a solution, I not so gently tapped her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. Oh. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine.
You think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition. Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed her cheek and stared at me with a pout.
Where?
If I partake in a conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Eh?
Not what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation? That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? Just happen to have something important to tell you. Oh, I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Eh?
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Okay?
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Is this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Like, in the stalls?
Super gross.
Had my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on toilets.
Jeez.
Jeez, I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's the truth.
Telepathically, duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Yeah, sorry. The way she was playing into the theatrics, it was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. It pains me to say it, but Spalding has a good look on her. Immediate ship.
Goated.
Okay, here, read Moon.
Finally, my turn. Alright.
Marcos leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls.
That's...
All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing?
The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Oh. No, the music! Glaring me from under his beanie, Mark reached for his sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music.
Huh?
Huh? Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. It seemed this conversation was over. Oof! That's it.
Why must everyone question my methods?
Nice music. There were some names on there that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. Dean's name was written down, but he hadn't even paired with anyone. Wait, he's sleeping with...
I already forgot.
Ulysses, maybe?
I want to say, wasn't it Desmond?
Maybe. But Desmond didn't want to go, so... Hey! You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose?
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins. Anyway, I have a question for you. Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what time you were going to set up the tournament.
Okay.
Eva? She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Huh? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That, or she's just a big nerd. Play pretend? As the title of Ultimate Liar was itself a lie. Then, the coldness which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? What? I don't understand.
Over here!
Damon, over here!
Kai waved me over to the spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen.
Come on, everything's set up.
He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him.
Do you know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it.
Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were, like, the bookish type. The kind who refuses to even touch a screen.
Okay, bye geek. Thank you so much for staying though. I started streaming earlier. Was good? Bye bye. Salute.
Hey, it's good you use a controller before. That's better than nothing. What's with that glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Alright, the game. Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great. But the basic control mappings are actually really simple.
Kai spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I figured out faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived.
How we feeling?
Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking. Just how I like it.
It's so loud in here. Can someone turn down the music?
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus. Tinnitus?
Tinnitus.
I refuse.
Daga Kotowaru. Speaking of music.
Hey.
Hey, Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... did I say something wrong?
Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being... This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I have agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form.
But I was just complimenting him.
Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no.
Seriously?
Seriously.
How does...
Seriously? Seriously?
How does it even make sense?
Nope.
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares all about that? Let's quit this small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and ready to go. That's what I'm talking about.
Speak for yourself. I'm only here because of that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone.
That's odd. From what I remember, it's the other way around.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Sheesh. 5 seconds in, they're already off on the wrong foot.
She's right. Since Gina and Grace are together. Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to Jean's. Jules. I met with him? There's a reason I wanted an even number of people.
Real.
Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is gonna be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're gonna be up against.
We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you.
May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. It's a long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters tournament! With a roar, the tournament began.
Bro, Kai, you're a natural.
Oh, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Despite the overwhelming mix of voice and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right... Whoosh! Crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he'd caught me in a trap!
Too slow!
In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which could save me now. Take a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black?
Whoa, what's happening? Guys, can you hear me?
Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a... are we in a blackout?
Oh, a blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Or was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this.
Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others?
How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Can't we just wait for the others to find us instead?
Screw that! Somebody look for a torch already and...
Hold on a sec, I got an idea.
Use the watches? Huh? Before I could even register what it was he said. Ava didn't say anything. A light appeared in front of me.
Ava said something.
Oh, did she? Okay.
She's the one that said, should we look for the others?
Oh, really? Okay. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Then I didn't do the right voice. What?
It's alright.
Hovering there, casting a faint glow. The hologram from the trinket! Yes.
Big brain.
Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark.
Yo!
Great idea, John!
Let's rock and roll!
Right on, you're a lifesaver.
Ha
A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That's...
You know what? Let me check something.
Huh?
I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates and listened for a certain noise.
I see.
Humming. It stopped. Ava, quick, come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? Why do I need Ava? Do you remember when I said I woke up on the underground floor?
Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Wait, which girl? I don't remember.
This is about the corpse. The first
Ah,
shot,
okay.
remember?
Oh, yeah, okay. Don't even... The floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva was with me. The two of us woke up on a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you press your ear up to this vent like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. For some reason, there's nothing. Wait, there was a humming? But the machine didn't work.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound. The generator must have be turned off.
Eh?
Is that why a power outage happened?
Hell no!
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get power back now?
Well,
Well, there's one thing we could try.
you see.
Eh?
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my dear.
Aha! A spare generator in case for the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back.
You wanna go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozu to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Tozu to do it.
But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then, aye?
Ooh.
Ooh, smart. Since David and Ava have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made it all seem like a walk in the park. Oh god.
It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Well, since this is a group of 8, we could explore in pairs.
Pairs again?
This sucks.
Okay. If that's really what we're doing.
Kai showed me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd be made his decision. Fine. It's okay, it's okay. I got you, bro.
Yep.
That's gotta come with me.
Yeah? But then Broski won't have.
Duh.
He can go to John. Them swashbuckler ties love a good challenge, don't they?
You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick.
I see.
So, I'm stuck with the lead, am I? Maybe if you find the generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check out the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Chad. Let's investigate the closet opposite theirs.
Oh boy. Sure, sounds slick.
Oh boy. That's so Moon.
Oh boy. Seems the closet in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
For the 2 in front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right.
Oh, Mark.
This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here.
If he would be playing Among Us and the lights turned off, he wouldn't be going to fix the light. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Okay. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort.
Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside?
I know.
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door.
Oh, okay.
As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... Pet.
Huh?
Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside.
Someone just run past this room?
sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Go, 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 go!
There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening.
Yeah. Maybe we should peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure, you know? Hello? Damon?
I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room.
Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing?
His words were barely incomprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly my legs began moving fast. It's like my body was possessed, under control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. It brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob. And then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me
Oh
out.
god, it's so dark!
This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, man. Say something already.
Couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath.
Damn it. Why can't you just say something?
I feel bad for Kai.
Somebody, just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Why can't someone just fix this blackout?
Oh.
Huh?
All of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. Wolfgang Arcade lurched over the boiler room platform. Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead.
Well, yeah, I guess you got it.
Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything, all the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No! I can't look at it! My arms, my legs, there was no way with them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Class trial!
Good luck, everybody!
The real class trial?
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit! This can't be for real.
There's
no way.
There's
There's no way!
With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. But seeing Wolfgang despite the way he was... what are these whispers from the music? Bro.
Whispers.
His face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Oopsie. I'll never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard the announcement and... Is that Wolfgang?
Kai was right?
The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai.
I really didn't want to believe it. Yeah! What the heck would I lie?
Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead.
Son of a bitch!
You! This has got to be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask?
Well, if the death was intentional, it could be treated like a manslaughter or something. And not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, the killer bore no ill intent. Don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Damn it! Then tell us! Tell us who did this!
Me?
Me? Tell you, the killer? Where's the fun in the mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer?
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already. Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
This is...
Holy shit!
Nonsense!
A cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students.
The coffin.
Le gasp. It was almost instantaneous, yes. How quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. I'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them.
What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now laid dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds?
How? How could you?
Ooh, me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
My blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang.
One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right, a person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So, we are going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail.
I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally.
But Tell everyone. Why? Would someone? Why? Why would someone do this?
Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift?
First.
Behold, the Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise.
You aren't even naming the tablet after yourself.
It's always been called this. You just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyways, I trust you also remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details like the victim's time of death have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, take a look.
Wolfgang! No. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. Oh god. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. He is kneeling like that? I mean, he's very tall. Yeah. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m.
No.
And the whispers, what are they saying? Like goddamn? I hear like goddamn, goddamn,
Holy shit.
goddamn. This is different from the first tablet we got.
No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet?
Hmm?
The cause of death. When we were investigating the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the tablet's information have been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chances of success.
Huh? What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Hello.
No.
Hey, wait! Damn it. God damn it. Can you hear it? Do we hear it? Do you hear the goddammit in the back?
Damn it.
He's already out of there. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. He's saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this. Who cares?
You're crazy!
I'm not investigating this shit. Keep me out of this.
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just no.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah!
What do you want?
You'll remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Which coming from you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is. That doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer would be executed. That's what Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our own watchers.
It is how it is.
It is how it is. Whether we like it or not, those are the rules.
If it's a difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do. And I don't wanna look at him. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death.
Thinking.
That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest. Oh! Yeah, I mean, she was living with him.
Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that. Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure.
If you guys are going, then I'll come with.
Yes, same for me.
The way Ava spoke with such precision and such calmness. The same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, Ulysses. You won't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why. Diana says.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Would one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we have created. Oh, okay, the bloodstains are of interest. Let me do what I can and what I did last time. And look back over the tablet first. The Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer, is the victim. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. It's our only hint. The time. And his position. It still pissed me off, seeing everything except the cause of death listed, especially when I knew the reason why.
Cause of death when you investigate. Oh, wait, that's you.
The cause of death. When we investigate the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. This tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet's information have been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success.
So it's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
Lose.
Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. Oh yeah. If we can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tozu Tablet 2 have been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be locked in your trouser trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. You know, in any case you need the reminder. That's all for me, bye-bye! Blood. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first, due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got in here, in which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Blood spots has been added to the truth bullets. And then this. It does look electrocuted. Ah, a taser gun. Pretty random thing to be lying around the crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? Can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Okay, look at the body. I'll select the rest of the scene first before I go near. What? Usually you can always go with body first. The heck? The heck? Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. I could have melted the wires though. It looked like a bomb had gone off in there.
That's...
Now that I think about it, during the game tournament, taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Kabam! Okay, that was the moment. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened, similar to a firework going off or something firing a gun.
That's...
Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Generator had been added to the truth bullet section of your truth ticket. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Oh. Was there any way for me to find that out?
Aye.
Boy, big whip in the air. Ain't there something off about it?
I followed his instruction and sniffed the air.
That's...
It smells like burned rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the busted generator, yeah. But that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one.
You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from.
Really? The smell's mostly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. Odd smell has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. Interesting pictures.
Terrible.
the generator over there is partially submerged into water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform.
Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it back then. I don't see why now it would be any different. And then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water's safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to?
I think I will observe from afar instead.
Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Are you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
See.
I see. And that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. You can only keep up an act for so long.
Hello?
Winona, you're still here.
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Or does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with
Ulysses.
I was consulting about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat with that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. She can't be serious. The blackout affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for the tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Blackout. Can I now go for the knife? A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? Wait, a knife wouldn't be floating in the water. Unless it's made of plastic. On the blood in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. But that's red-ish. Anyways. There's no doubt about it. The knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife had been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Sorry, there's no need to read this for me. Can I really please No, I'm not going to. No, this is still the generator. The vent. He moved,
Ulysses.
yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Why did you move over here?
It's
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here to investigate.
More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. And what was the first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. What is it?
Look at the door. In the front of the door. In the front of the door. On the floor in the front of the door. Jesus.
This?
Oh my god. Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. It could have been from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on himself. But, okay, so it could be useful or not. It's just extra bullets to make it hard. Could be any of those. Can I go for the vent? No. Can I now go for the body? No. Okay. I see. Water? No, not the water. So, there's this. No, wait. What? Wait. Shrapnel. What the heck? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material doesn't seem to match though. Shrapnel. Okay. Okay, and this cord. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. What the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burned? Didn't see the cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. Well, the story shows, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. But what happened to this cord, and why was it even in the water? Alright, I feel like I've been in the boiler room a good round now, which means... Aww. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. Peeking from the shelf in the pharmacy at us.
Giving us a side eye. Side eye, David. Side eye.
And now he's doing an up eye. And now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body? Couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort though.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap! Did you really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It would be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Right. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he had been killed mid-scream. Ava's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts, and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring it any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. His face. There didn't seem to be any strange marking on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, it's a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. Right, how did you get this one on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seemed to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing?
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast? It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. Wait, did I just read it wrong? Oh.
Honestly, you're voicing both of them, so it's like, oh. I get mixed up. I feel that.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
Cold
good,
places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like the boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. A tone-deaf one, for sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot. Is that a beauty mark? It doesn't look like it. Skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a pop pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So...
Then you don't think that this is related to the murder? It might not be, but...
There must be something.
Judging by the lack of scrapping, this was inflicted pretty recently. So we may as well keep that in mind. It was a shot. With a needle. This neck. Only one. Okay. Only one bullet. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he had fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. Then kneel down to take a closer look. Huh? Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeves and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked like blood, like a free sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm. Poison.
The hell?
Ava, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. Like rose little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a teaser in little ways off from where we're standing. But I couldn't find anything to indicate it has been fired. The only other thing I can think of is... the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator? The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires should have burned this suit to a crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could have left these markings. As for the actual place he got burned, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like this would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks have been added. That's what Wolfgang's plans. They didn't have any markings on them. Palms. Can't read. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? On the other hand, but the way Wolfgang slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he had fallen on top of it. Burn marks. What caused these burns? It could have been the generator, that's for sure. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here, between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he had been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs, though. And even stranger, that he even was in the water. Blazer. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumbled, for a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water has seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. Huh? They leaned in close. I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from the hand pocket, or his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against the body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the weather spots could fall apart immediately. I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of his message were still visible. Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15? That's a long time before the time of death, though. And there was a struggle. Or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message was definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right, setting up the tournament.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
Where?
Just, they would wonder where we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Ah, smart.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think about that? What that means? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we have.
Strange.
A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Right, does it change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation. To know the details of his blackmail,
I see.
it would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he would have envisioned something like this happen. It was never rely on the ground goddamn killing game around you and me, I guess. They seem to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. If we inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They went upstairs to investigate Wolfman's storm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we have been set up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And two, pinpointing the cassettes. Oh, fuck, I can't read. When the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the same time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it out the rest of the way open, I noticed it. Doorknob. Something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think, has been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. First time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
Would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Didn't you see something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even that. It might have been balance of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room. Hey, let me drink something.
Yeah, go for it. It's really just you talking to yourself right now, so. You're cooked, you're cooked.
Okay, let me stand up. I need to stand up.
Yeah, go ahead, get some stretches in.
Alright. But back then I wasn't patient. Okay.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point. Alright. Anyway, this story paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. What? Accessible from the hallway, okay. Meaning that if you want to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Boiler room doorknob.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. Bye bye, Wolfgang.
Side eye!
No! No, don't
Damn
say
it, Wolfgang!
That. Don't say that. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Evolved out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. What? Oh, okay. Judging by the light, I think it's the extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. And the internal end been severed off, and the cord burned after. I didn't see the cord in the boiler room earlier. That extension cord, we could confirm it if it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay.
However,
but first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then investigate the storage closets on this floor. Oh, I have to walk. I have to use my feet. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing. Huh?
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Okay. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Just gotta finish my sweep down before it's time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament. It was slated to kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jed, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs by investigating those rooms on the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jed and I explored Storage Closet B.
Huh?
Storage Closet B.
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozer trinket? I activated my trinket, and sure enough. See? Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is Storage Closet C.
Correct.
Meters. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside Storage Closet A.
Yeah.
This was Mark and Jean with Storage Closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you and the boiler room? What? When Kai told us party peeps were Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room. When... Okay, yeah.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? For real?
Man, unlucky. I haven't voice acted in a bit. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do you just like go back outside?
Don't fall asleep, Moon.
My eyes are getting heavy.
For real?
It's because I'm like, man, when's my time coming up? Oh, hell no.
Let's check out all the people Dora are doing. Okay, I mean, it's flashback.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Nah. Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jed must have been talking over them. Are those footsteps the reason? You entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon. And yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
For real? You would have just chased after the footsteps. I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared of a murderer who was hiding inside? what I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Oh, maybe they was also looking for a backup
That's
generator.
not important.
I doubt it's all that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. It's creepy to think about. Yes. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. This is all in day's work. She didn't even do anything. Oh god, I'm very close to her. Do you have something to say? Whoa!
Interesting.
Wow, that was
What
easy.
the hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. You're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. So you should calm down. Easier said than done.
Well,
Oh, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Alright. Actually, going in every single room? Bro.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
It's I told you it's long.
The map's what? Investigation is not that. It's never that long, bro.
It's long. Well, this one is. I mean, that's what I
The
mean.
map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jed explored.
Look,
Do you see that? See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
Generator, right? The one you were referring to during the whiteout?
correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I explored these rooms before, any one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has a backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power...
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jed were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought back the power back. Why didn't they tell us? Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Okay, go. Speed!
No, you don't gotta worry about speed. At least for me, I'm chilling. So, dude, this whole time I've just been moving my head back and forth.
Are you okay? You're not getting dizzy, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm grooving to the music and also trying to keep myself awake.
Listen. Oh god, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Another
Don't worry about
generator.
it.
Where?
A was me and Grace. B was Jet and Cassidy. I was quietly reacting. I didn't even need to notice by
Right.
looking at her. Okay, so nothing here.
I'm just worried by like the end of the trial, you're gonna be too sleepy. I remember last time you were pretty sleepy. You're like,
That was reading, lots of reading. I need action. If we would be in a trial, I'll be awake. And standing helps.
Okay.
I'll be standing during the trial.
Okay, real.
Okay. This was a closet kind I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in dark, but seeing it now,
I see.
doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. Okay. So the cable is in the other room. If we do find something about it. Okay. Speed. Oh. Nothing here.
Where?
Oh, okay. 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 So no cable. Oh, can I go though? Maybe he'll help me out. I hate it. But it's a yeah, it's good that they do that. It's good that they do that. Ah yeah, ah yeah, ah yeah. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot. Dried blood, like in the boiler room. You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I notice you noticing.
I see.
I see.
So,
who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is...
what could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out. Thanks. I'm feeling that's not it in the hallway.
I'm not sure. You explored all the rooms?
Yeah, but there's only was one thing which up. Oh, huh?
Look.
I see. No, I didn't. This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind the pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look and...
Jeez.
Ah, so they really are here.
Well?
What's here? Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. The internal parts are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Updated. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room standing out to me.
So...
you wanna move on? Okay, so... if I go outside, it's like me looking forward to the next room. It's like that's a problem when everything looks the same. Hate it. So we were not in this room. Because I also turned around here. Yes, I okay, this is storage closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
Huh? Ava, look! There's a walling pin here, and a handprint on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? Someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wheeling this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that...
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite of the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
But this pin has something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably took the pin in here on their way out. But there were people in here.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. If the killer entered the closet and hit the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have had seen them. Of course, crap, bro. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed a pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use it as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. What?
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Speaking nonsense, what? One way she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Let's look through all the closets now. Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Based on what I've investigated so far. Yeah, well, let's go upstairs. Finally. Yes, finally. I'm just kidding. Don't forget to drink water, Moon.
Got my water right here.
Only in the rooms upstairs. And then we got it. As Eva and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
I think we all have.
No kidding.
No
Well,
kidding.
yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else.
After Tosa left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Grace. Oh, she dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Hold on, this she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out.
I can see her in the back. I can see her. The blurry in the back. Standing menacingly.
She's just standing there. Menacingly!
Yeah. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? He can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trials could start any moment.
That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Chad and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. We've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition.
Inquisition? If Grace doesn't
want to cooperate. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. The Raider must be good at dishing out verbal beatdowns, yeah?
I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can't handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Everlast in a direction in the laundromat, clearly taking a long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay.
You want to take the lead, Damon?
Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang Storm, she should be right around the corner.
Boom, boom.
Standing there, menacingly. We will surprise her. From behind!
Oh my god, genius.
Yeah.
She'll never expect it.
She
No one ever
won't know.
expects
She won't know.
the Chio Inquisition.
Only.
Sneaky like.
Run.
Oh god.
She got us. She won't know this. You go from this side. Okay.
Oh my god, she knows. Hide behind Luis. This one? Oh my god. I think she knows.
No!
Alright, you caught us.
Excuse me. Don't you two obvious get it? You're not coming in!
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean! His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again.
As in, you've searched the room. High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hello, Mir. Hello.
Hey?
Ohio. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Those wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
You.
Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? Tozu agrees it's sabotage. He might call Mara to help.
Oi! It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved.
Uh-huh.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us in the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of our situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died.
Grace stood there silently, menacingly, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace.
With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Yes! We did it! Oh, messy room. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. It is kind of messy. The cloth, only the cloth. I see the jacket, the blazer, the tie, and the shirt. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. Oh, he has a bear! He would have loved the bear. Ah, I'm so sorry, Wolfgang. I mean, if you're on this good side, he's really nice, you know? I know he was the bear type. I always trusted him.
It's funny that you always trusted him, but he never trusted us.
Yeah.
Side eye. Oh.
I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Infinite 69? This is Project Eden's Garden, a Danganronpa fan game. Do you know Danganronpa? Chapter 1, as you can see. Chapter 1 is the newest they have currently, and it's still ongoing. It just takes a lot of time. I mean, it's a fan game. Oh, yeah, this is a free fan game made by, fans from Danganronpa. You can download it on itch.io. There's also a Discord server. Yeah, and it's really good. It's like probably the best fan game. And we already got the first victim and are investigating right now for the first murder. This is the 4th part, right? So we have been probably played for over 10 hours already.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Whew. What's it too long to read of the murder right now? I mean, if you want to check it out later. Okay, I'm not like. Okay, maybe you'll know. Okay, but so in this location, we are also trapped, of course, in this academy-ish thing, and there is a boiler room at the bottom, which is also a little bit filled with water. There's a generator, and the victim was, I don't know, we don't know the what is it again, Moon? The murder? The
culprit?
No, the how he died. We don't know how he died.
Oh, how he died.
Especially. But it does seem like he got hit by a blunt object, and then he also got burned. He got tased.
Oh, cause of death.
Cause of death, yeah. We don't know the cause of death because that would reveal the killer immediately, and that's why the game didn't give us the cause of death. So he was. I thought he was like electrocuted from the first impression you would get is electrocution, but maybe now it's something different. Maybe he already did before. I don't know. Yeah. So that's what it is. Now we don't know much, but I can show you like some of the truth bullets we have. There was a blackout, blood spots, or the room doorknob was like in his hands, burn marks. I don't know how this would look like burn marks. It looks like poison went through him. Extension cords, footsteps. We heard footsteps. There was this generator, so this is in the boiler room right now, as you can see. And then we got a power outage. That's why it's a blackout. We've seen a knife. I don't know where that knife comes to action. Odd smell. Odd combination of cereal and alcohol. John believes the smell is a result of a chemical reaction. Cereal and alcohol. What happens if you combine those? And then material. This rolling pin was used to hit. This is the layout. We got a suspicious note. This taser. thin piece of metal. And this. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Moon, did I do well? Too long didn't read?
You did good.
Okay. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Oh, it's from Grace. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Other clothes. Books. Books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Although some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence, did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? Calendar. Nice. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on a murder investigation. Ah. Sorry. Here you can read.
What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something for me?
Easy enough.
In here or?
That's not it.
In the boiler room. I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is a big deal. Is that big a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it at once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon.
Bear!
Arigatone.
Bear! A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. What? So it's Grace. So this belongs to Grace. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, can I talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard. Yes? I can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. Yeah? We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozo's announcement. I see. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout has been updated. Nice. Grace. What's wrong, Grace? We're always so grumpy. We're not here for that, my ass. Hi. Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So, I heard a rumor about you become Wolfgang's new bug buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday?
Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have time for it.
Well, what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. Moon. I don't know if I should read is this just
Hold on. Analyzing.
If it's okay,
I'll take
then
a look.
you can read it out loud.
You can keep reading.
More like he wanted another round of the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
He would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again,
Okay. It's just their theory of how things went down.
I tried to create a murder that was instantly solvable, but the murder escaped immediately. Oh yeah, definitely. The victim was in the water and the killer shot at the generator with a taser, causing search and killing the victim, and then it was killed as... Oh yeah. Oh shit. The metal thing. Oh yeah. Ah, Diana is so sus, bro. Instantly solvable. Oh yeah, they did. Like, it was really right in front of us because we were in the storage rooms and then we heard the killer running away. But we didn't run after, but we ran into the room. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither gold nor law-related. Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning... Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Alright, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. Oh yeah, the doorknob, but I think they should have done that beforehand, right? You need time to do that. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? I mean, we're confirming if the taser has been used, because we don't know. Also, the thing is, the pin, the rolling pin, we found it in the storage room. And in all those 4 storage rooms, there were people inside during the blackout, so when the killer was running away, they couldn't have put it away. That's also important information. So when did they use the rolling pin to hit him? You know? It has to be before. So he has been unconscious for a long time. Hi, Ozzy! Hi! Yes! Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it was like Wolfgang's how to hide anything. Poor guy is so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Time of death is 9:35, by the way. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? The victim? Yeah, I think so too. So that means someone has would be wounded. And then they changed their clothes when they were running away. And they came back. So we just need to check someone with a wound and then it's death. While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from the information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony. Oh, we're having an ad soon in 1.5 minutes, but then we're gonna be back soon, guys. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. We have to talk to everyone for their testimonies. What the heck? We're missing Toshiko, you know? And Ingrid? As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello. I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jed and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple of people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. Yeah, so at 9 a.m. we had a Super Slam tournament and there were 8 people. It was me, Eva, Jed, the one you see, and then 4 other people. At that time at 9 a.m., right? And then it seems like at 9:30 there was a blackout. And then we went downwards to check the generator because that's where the generator is. And at 9:35 was the time of death, right? So roughly like that. So there was a tournament which was planned one day beforehand, and several people came. We, as the 8 people, also split up in the storage rooms, so always in a pair of 2. And the killer ran away. So I think no one from this tournament is the killer. I think that makes it more easy. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those 2 talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. So yeah, all of these people were actually in the tournament here. We're playing Sister Slam. Super Smash. Slam Sisters. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, Slam Sisters. Yeah, is it me? Or is there something funky about this place?
Come again.
What?
I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why, though. And it's bugging the crap out of me.
Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Yeah, so on the whiteboard you see there were like 6 people participating and 2 people, like he and her, were just spectators.
Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent?
Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier.
The tablet's
Yeah.
information.
They have been devolted away, so the blackened and the spotless have the same chance. Okay, did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again.
When we were in the storage closet?
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks?
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor.
Of all things to be right about, it has to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right?
Yeah, it's a girl, bro, it's a girl.
Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor.
And?
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. If you know what the shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone could be wearing socks.
The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just our luck.
Updated. Yes. I think also, I mean, it has to be before. So at nighttime when they hit the victim. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged.
This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing? Yeah. I think the room was locked by... But so you can lock it from outside, that's what he said. But they were both in the room. It wasn't locked when we get in. But they used, like, yeah, the hairpin, right? To open the lock. But who locked them in? I don't know.
I like how you had like a real, you're like, I don't know. Like, okay, I thought you had a realization. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Yeah.
I heard people are already giving Grace a side eye for being uncooperative. No, she's getting the side eye now.
Side eye, side eye.
What might they say if they found out you have ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on.
Jed called out from us from the other side of the room and ran over.
Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway?
Yeah?
Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you'd know the least about personal space.
What? No way.
Oh no!
It can't be. Broski, say it ain't so. Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having so much fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, look me up here.
Yeah, it's really confusing right now. Infinite.
Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m.
Check this.
He pointed to the small digital clock at the top of the music pack.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder.
It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout.
So he died exactly when the blackout happened. I see. Okay, good to know.
So now it's frozen. Whatever it was playing before it lost power.
Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and, by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the same time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ Padlock. Clock.
How's it going, bro? You hit the jackpot. That's because I was here with you, huh?
Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. Sad. I thought they're... I think he thinks they're bros, but... What? Okay. Look at the vent, maybe? No, we can't. Oh, look at the whiteboard. Of any kind in the bullets? A rope. No, there was a cord though. A cord which was like burnt. It wasn't fully intact. Like burnt or cut off and then burned or something like that, they said. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time have get together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m. while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place. 2 are preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. But that also makes them innocent. 8 is a lot. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Kitchen. Okay. May as well skim through this kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. The cereal? What about the cereal? Except, oh yeah, the knife. Oh, okay. This knife block had a knife missing from it. Or a kitchen knife to go missing. At the same time, a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Missing knife. Oh!
Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later.
What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial.
Hang on.
Damon. Ah! Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation is almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other 3.
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Please.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in this same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
Oh shit, bro. I did it. Okay, it was right. I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. I might be deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know where the laundry room is. Guess it's not here. I never went there by foot. We just were teleported there. They never showed
It's not
me.
gonna be hard to find.
Okay. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Come on. She's sus. She's sus. But not Diana! I had a free time event with her! This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's even worse shaped than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of rough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you doing the blackout? The blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Alone is sus.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go. We have infinite time anyway. Because we need those truth balls. Oh god. Let's go.
The dog scare you? Oh god.
It's always like that. One, it's too close or it's weird. But I mean, it's good though that you're facing the way. If you go out of the door, you look forward and not towards where you were just going. Yeah. Toshiko and Ingrid had to retreat under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who had completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe it's not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back to the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right. My apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh, another lie? But I figure I must have been misremembering. What with my aching head and all? Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Welcome back! We're getting testimonies actually right now. I think this will add. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit it. But I guess I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So...
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement, that I can tell you with confidence. So it was there, the announcement. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy at 8. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes. No, nothing seemed awry. Oh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then we would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of the time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Ooh. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that? But maybe the killer outside the room was holding the cord and then they let go of the cord and a chain reaction killed the victim. So you think it was from the tournament in the room? We were really occupied with the game tournament actually. Like at the same time we were actually playing.
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would say something, but I wasn't feeling my usual self, so I watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. That's...
Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because the trinkets can zap you. Anyways, just get a move on.
Spectators, it was Eva and Mark. Musician and Eva who's walking with us. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. What? Eva's my assistant, literally. She's the Kirigiri Kyoko or my my I don't know, Kaito and Maki or my Chiaki. Eva and I made the short track to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. My Kukichi. Just kidding. I love Kukichi. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad.
I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we have saved the talking for the trial. In just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right, I did.
Any findings?
Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what?
Oh.
All of a sudden, the ground... Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! We will see. But currently, I think everyone in the tournament is not. But we'll
The
see.
Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Damn it!
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Just not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Holy! Oh man, is this really happening? We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that. Fuck.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
Oh, God.
It's not.
Almost over. If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with.
What do you say?
I was about to say Ingrid's line. And I
Oh.
was like, all right.
I was like saying, oh, you're getting lots of things to say now.
I'm saying, right? About
And
time.
then Ingrid was
Holy.
saying something.
I was so into it.
Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message for the killer? Person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
You don't have to do this class trial. You can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. Then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Grace spat out the words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Cosine.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up!
One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess it's time to go. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no foul murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. I don't think anyone has the key. It was the same. Oh, okay. If someone had to have the key, or they used the key to lock. I don't understand. I don't understand that door knob thing. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal and echoing sounds of clunky machinery, and yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who still was a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I would know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. I am the main character.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the main character. Holy, this guy, shake my head.
The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall. And when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how I do not know that word. And chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery. I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, the enforcer might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disappoint Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang. Why is she talking so much? Why? That's not good for her! Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expression on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, but no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today prove we were at its mercy. The only one... Oh no, Cassidy's also smiling. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? It was Wolfgang. If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he had just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Oh, guys, I haven't been saving all this time. Oh, bro.
Ooh. That's alright. Naruhodo ne.
Normal. We play a normal?
I'll go normal.
Normal?
I mean, hopefully normal should be fine.
Okay. I have to look at all of it again.
Oh, hopefully.
That's all. That's I always do this. This is my ritual. I go through all the truth wars. Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona does not recall a blackout happening. The same goes for Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. Blood spots, but they are dry. Boiler room doorknob. The doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. Wolfgang's hands. There were burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. Burn marks. Probably something with the generator, yeah. DJ padlock. The digital clock on Mark's DJ pad is frozen at 9:35 a.m. Mark believes the blackout caused some kind of internal damage to his DJ pad, and the clock is frozen on the time it last displayed before power was lost. Extension cord. A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black substance. A collection of similar looking extension cords were discovered in storage closet D. These ones were fully intact and the internal plugs were particularly slim. I don't understand this one. Like, there was no internal plug. Like, no, it wasn't plugged in. Like, you know, the other end. Is that what he means? Moon?
What's up? Oh.
Like, there was no internal plug, which means it's the other side of the plug, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Only frayed tip. Yeah, okay. With a black substance. I don't know if... yeah, something black. When Kai and I were exploring storage closet C, we heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, it can be inferred the person was not wearing shoes. It was a boom. There was a boom when the kaboom when the power turned off. Game tournament timeline. The game tournament began at 9 a.m. and was attended by 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament. Kai, me, Jed, Cassidy, John, and Grace. The first match was between myself and Kai, but our game was cut short by the blackout. Generator. Half of the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. So, what did Grace say? Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with John instead. Knife. A knife found floating in the water on the blade and in the surrounding water was the unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block inside one of the cabinets. This block just so happens to be missing a large knife. Odd smell. The air in the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. John believes the smell is a result of a chemical reaction. I think the smell is making people having headaches. That's why also Ingrid had a headache. And people were feeling ill. I don't know. Chunks of an anti-defend material were floating in the water near the generator. A dusty rolling pin discovered inside storage closet A. On one end is a small dent, on the other, 2 very clear handprints. I see though, that's how they hold it. Would you... They were holding it for so long. You think like they locked 2 people inside the room? Diana was also in the room, I don't know, but she unlocked the door with her bobby pin and then ran away. And Wolfgang was like a victim in that room. Well, maybe like that. Maybe that wasn't the killer who ran away. We'll see. The underground floor has 4 storage closets. During the blackout, the tournament attendees who were searching for a backup generator agreed to enter those closets in pairs. Eva and Grace entered storage closet A. Jet and Cassidy entered storage closet B. Kai and I entered storage closet C. John, Mark entered storage closet D. A note discovered inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. The paper was damaged by the water, smudging most of the ink beyond readability. However, a few words can be made out of the bottom of the note. Secret, 8:15 a.m. And close the door. Close the door. I don't know that. Okay. A taser gun found at the scene of the crime. A small tin piece of metal discovered near the boiler room door. Toshiko's fetch request. Toshiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She is fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10 a.m. Add the tablet. The victim is Wolfgang Akede, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is 9:35 a.m. And his neck. A huge discolored mark ran down the back of Wolfgang's neck. Was this the first sign of decomposition, or was it a bruise left by something? Next to the discoloration on Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot, the skin around which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, however, which suggests this dot appeared recently. I think it's poison. Nah, I don't know. Why is it so much? Oh, guys, one moment.
There's a lot of clues. For a first case, it's like, goddamn. Is there like a...
That's a
right,
lot.
is there
That's
like
a lot.
Is there like a 11037?
110. No.
Goddamn. Oh, hell nah.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice.
Imagine being put in a trial like, guys, I don't want to talk.
Like this. It's just cruel.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna take a... You can continue, but I'm gonna get some food.
Okay, alright.
I'll be right back.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Yeah, we were in a trial and we lost the lawyer, bro.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well...
nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow, that plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Oof. Desmond. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Hey, we did. Okay, we have to explain the blackout and everything. Blackout happened and we went to the storage room and stuff.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Hand in hand, chain in chain.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight
Real.
downstairs.
I got my food.
No. I saw him.
She saw us.
There.
She saw us.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. That's easy. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but some other blackout affected one building, but affected no buildings, but I have 2 buildings?
I got it.
Just warm up, warm up, warm up.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing the dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
It's better.
And just our luck, found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Her head.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
Man, they're talking a lot.
Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Where's my gaming experience?
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
They just did it themselves.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Okay. Chill.
Hang on. Even if you
Goddamn.
are involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe.
Have a nice Lord.
But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
Hiya, Jed.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm.
Just for a record,
I watched the whole thing play out.
I would absolutely
Since the room
demolish
swap happened the
tic-tac-toe.
night after we implemented the bunk buddy system.
I'm
that
too
would
good,
mean
I'm too
Grace
good.
and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending.
Wait. So I left his room right after the morning.
Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach
it's
the underground floor,
Toshiko's.
wouldn't Wolfgang need
And
to descend
also
like
the secret
4 flights of stairs?
message.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Oh, this is what that was Australian accent. Alone. Sorry. Is there more to the story than Grace telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Non-stop debate! I have to look at the controls again. Woo! Toshiko.
Why don't you tell
One moment.
everyone the truth, Grace?
What?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Change bullet is... Or I can also change with my wheel, right? And then fire is right. Show bullet. Focus. Speed up. Hold cycle. Cycle bullet? Oh, okay.
The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Bro, I forgot. Wait.
What's up?
I need to speed up. Is shift. Okay.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you...
The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
Would have found those.
Carried by the killer? What the fuck? Bro.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Grace has a reason for lying.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
I see.
Why don't you tell...
That, or Wolfgang told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wolfgang use the elevator.
No.
Help.
I don't understand. She's missing. Okay,
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
What spots? No. Then we had this timeline. But no. What? Then we have Toshiko's fetch request. And then we have the tablet, whatever.
If you ever need my help, let me know.
Okay, I definitely think it's Toshiko's fetch request though.
I've got nothing. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
No, bro.
Those binary.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
I don't understand this.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, good.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang? Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
I know. I know! Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer.
This is it.
Yeah.
During the
Moon, you okay?
investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blouse.
I'm okay. I'm in my laundry room right now.
Oh, alright.
A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret 815 boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Then he would be definitely someone who would... For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. I think he said that also to know who has his, but I mean, we never got to talk to him. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves. It was very well
Regardless of
said.
the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I...
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit!
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
The ultimate lawyer.
It's like
the side eye guy.
To help you.
The cases, or
obviously the case.
Maybe we could have
The clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
But I'm glad I didn't spend my free time with him.
The rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What? No. Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
So, I mean, it was already dried. First. Second. It wasn't really a lot of blood. It wasn't even that deep of a cut.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No, I don't think so.
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
But hello, Lemonade!
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
that would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they have gone wrong. Non-stop debate. Wolfgang has told the tablet Bloodspot's storage closet.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Wait, guys.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
A confrontation?
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang from behind.
Stabbed him from behind? Okay, I think we could...
The rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his had no other place to run but the boiler room.
I'd rather run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Whatever story they're trying to spin here is definitely not the truth. Can't conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room
Finally.
floor.
I thought those were black, so that's why I thought those were first, but burn marks, okay, it has nothing to do with burn. So it could be, yeah, blood spot, but it's, I mean, that's what we were talking about. The other one was storage closets. No, that has nothing to do with the storage closets. The Tozu tablet. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. So it's Tozu tablet or the bloodstains.
I'm back from eating.
Nice. Eating and laundry.
Yeah, I was doing laundry and got like a little dessert. Man,
Oh!
yeah, I'm done.
Dessert. Wow.
Had a Pop-Tart.
The whole... A Pop-Tart! American.
Yeah. I was also dying. I'm not sure.
You were dying?
I was yeah, like the Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. But it's okay.
It
It's
was like lagging out. I was like, dude, what the hell? Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty odd. Well.
The teleportation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck.
No, that's wrong!
I don't know why, but sure.
Jet, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to have it on automatic.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
No, you didn't.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear
Yes.
Wilson. Can I use the flamethrower?
These didn't look
Only
like normal
Wolfgang.
burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a
Electrical
suppose.
burns, I would say. He
Contradicting
was
my theory
touching the
outright?
generator.
Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
He died when the
Sorry,
blackout
lass.
happened.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking, some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis. but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns.
Is okay?
Wolfgang.
Is the stream
So
okay?
Wolfgang had lightning strike scars.
Moon?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I wanted to get out and come back in.
We're trapped inside.
I think it's on my side.
Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
We have a lightning source.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yes. Now it's going back to like the Danganronpa type. Obvious. The idea sounded ridiculous. Sorry. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it. Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Spot selection.
This is it. Is it? Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure, but it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
I think people you were in this building before told us what's going on. Yeah. Hey, why didn't you mention this to other girl? The hell? I never even saw it. Oh, you were there too, Bargain Bin? Oh dear. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time. Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more
I
importantly,
think it's Diana, but I
where's your
also think
proof
it's
the
someone else.
generator
Wait, I
inflicted
forgot.
those
Wait, I have to
burns?
look again.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Ha! You thought you were the only one with an interjected animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your arguments so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. Yes. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Wait. Oh, okay. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue into you what direction you should slice. Slow down. Cycle through the blades. Fast forward. But I can also cycle here and fire right to the... Okay. I have to hold and then slice. Okay. I think... Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to regain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click. Now to the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates, any suspect contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Oh, sorry. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of a validity. I fucking hate it! Valid of the remark, and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle. Okay, guys. Rebuttal showdown. Nice. Blackout DJ.
While the generator may look suspicious,
wait.
Consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Oh shit.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Ah!
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
No, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves the two events are correlated.
What about the blackout? The building
Wait,
may
I have to
very
look
well
at...
have lost its power.
Wait, I have blackout, DJ padlock.
Before or after the murder.
At the time of looking at what are users blackout. Okay, so it should be the DJ padlock. I have to listen what they're saying. Oh.
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
No, I messed up. Wait. Wait again.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume
No, okay, it's there, okay. I got it.
The smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Okay, I got it.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
I'll cut through those words.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
He's doing the
I'm willing to
thinking.
bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After
It was
Damon and
never.
I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach a pile of box and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, plop, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water,
Okay, I
one
think
outlet
that's
should be enough.
important for with the power cord, with the cable.
Speaking from experience, large
Oh,
bodies
okay.
of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? The timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
So the strings were taken.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What?
Mark is like, bro.
Is there something on your face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
No, it's not Desmond. I just free timed with him.
As Desmond's roommate,
Twice.
Perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in John's
Everyone
dorm?
could get into
So
his
John
room.
wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Pink hair. Diana, yeah. The attempt to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. It's blackmail.
I got it.
But can we just say that?
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious.
But why do you think it's pink hair? Wait, there's several people with pink hair. Pink hair girl. He also has pink hair.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
Okay. But what? She hasn't said anything
You
since you
didn't
were
know
here.
there were wet bins in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Take the bad with the good, dear. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
we need to prove that Desmond couldn't have been the killer. I think that's the... Was it the blackout? Here. Who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. So it's blackout.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun to begin with.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
We are not denying that he's not in his room.
Yeah. This is... Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Okay.
True.
True story.
Hey, Gia, can we do the stream
Regardless
here?
of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun. Definitely. Eloise
wait.
can back me up on this.
Shit, wait.
It keeps the audio for me keeps breaking up.
Okay, I can reset. That was very laggy.
Yeah.
Oh god. Still very laggy.
Arigato ne.
Is it better?
Let's see here. It seems fine.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't see the map!
Oh, there is a map. Wow.
Oh, I have to go to the... Let's see. But I can teleport, I think. I mean, the map's pretty small, so... Eloise can back me up on this. Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely was involved in the murder.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so... since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
So he knew.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
But it was shot.
Look on the
It
bright
was
side.
used.
If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Rolling pin. Okay, cool.
I think it's safe to say you didn't use a flamethrower. Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
Oh, that high because he's so tall. Bro, I pressed the wrong button, bro. Fall over.
Thank you.
No. It's always like this. I always mess up the buttons.
You can even.
Either way.
Thank God. I got you. I got you, Kai.
I consent. Heyo.
Bonk.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After she walked with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figured that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. The taser? After the taser? Storage closet.
So let me get this straight.
Wait. Put it away. Get the keys. Okay.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. John and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Before.
Yeah. And go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No. Wait. Why is there no pink text? No, I guess we're not that far yet.
So let me get this straight.
Wait. I think what's the last thing Diana said? Or one of the big first things. Also the cookie rate didn't work again. Thank you, hello Mikarin. We don't have the noise.
Ohayo, tío.
Ohayo, daijoubu? Okay, good. So we had this timeline. But that doesn't make any sense. We have the rolling pin. But that doesn't make any sense. We have this. This could be it. I think I'll try that for the last thing they said.
And then chuck the pin into closet A?
Oh, only 2 minutes.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately. Guarding the pin.
No!
You really gonna disagree with me on who was where?
Cassidy discussed this matter earlier in the trial. Comparing what she said just now to my notes from then, all the details match up.
Uh-oh.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a roll and then chucked the pin into closet.
Wait, the footsteps. Maybe the footsteps at the end. Guys! Because they didn't discard, they just ran up. This is just time consuming! This part! This on purpose.
Before we came downstairs. Room. Immediately.
Finally.
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong! Well, why don't you guys know?
Objection!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man,
it's Diana,
that's
bro.
right.
No,
we were just exploring the closet when
I had one free time with her.
We heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Yes.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Eva.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their
Aye,
closets after
Captain.
Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they didn't, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No,
She's nervous.
I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
She was alone.
No,
The rest of us...
it's not about position.
Laundry. No, wait.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location
What did
during
she
the
say
murder.
again? Where was she?
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone
Said she was in her
else's
room.
is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you! Nice. Okay. Show question. Who is the student without an alibi?
It has to be you!
Shit.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
she's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were
Classic Among Us moment.
In
When you're quiet, you're sus.
Yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the corridor at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh, he's looking to his side where Diana stands.
Diana?
Oh.
Don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they'll like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Woo! Oh. Okay, suspicious no storage closet.
If it was
Wait.
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one? Because if so, I have too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
No.
I don't know! Would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Maybe they had both! The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other!
Pins? Holy, this killer's...
It was two hands with the rolling pin. That personal point is clearly impossible. They should really realize as much if I point out that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room.
Alright. Poor Toshiko.
Blood be on their own weapon!
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Alright.
No, that's wrong!
No! It's a double wielding weapon. Dual wielding.
Wielding a rolling pin? During their confrontation with Wolfgang, you can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket, which makes sense because
I
you can
only see
swing
one,
with
but
more force
yeah.
if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown
It'd be
man.
weird to see the second. I see the one hand.
Who held the knife?
It was
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right?
Makeup.
There's nothing on
Makeup.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Her talent. Diana's talent.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
But why, Diana?
Did I get anything wrong?
Why did she do that? What's her motive?
No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap.
Huh?
Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana,
it wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a
fate
violent crime.
is
And then try and
the
sentence
cable.
the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so...
It's definitely that she was in that room.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Hi, Britney.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Whoa.
Well, you know,
Nekochio
Diana
Kissy.
has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
The Aussie accent. Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Suspicious no night, twitching close first.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Oh god, guys. I still haven't done this. I didn't have that in my bullets, clearly. She did do it, but it's, she was in the room, that's definitely, but she escaped the room because someone else locked it from the outside. And then she escaped. Right? What did we have again? Get the knife. On the bite and the surrounding water was an unmistakable color of blood. Well, it's back to the kitchen. If anyone could have taken it. Suspicious note. Close the door was important. Right? So I thought that's also very suspicious on this message. Taser gun, I don't know why the taser gun was there. We don't have this evidence on the current bullets. Toshiko's patch request. But I don't know why it's there. Okay, that's here. Racist
Once he got
testimony.
there, she killed him immediately.
Oh, now we have
Then
noise.
She fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Okay, I can't deny that. She doesn't have an alibi.
Hadley, that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are you waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be impossible. Not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Okay, it's in the
Once he
beginning.
got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping
No.
the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? He was only trying to keep us together.
Here's an... What?
Don't have
Wait. She could have never... Okay, I have to support her, I think. What the heck? I can't... I hate it. Sometimes it does like that. Definitely.
Then you obviously did.
So, okay, finally. So, we had the knife, but she didn't kill it. She only had a rolling pin. Ah. Needs to be no, pink is not. Okay. Okay. Suspicious note. Knife. Toshiko's fetch request. Taser gun.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over.
Oh my god, I don't have much time. No. It hasn't appeared till now. Okay, this is my last chance. Gray said he felt sick, but that doesn't do anything. Just go in there. Taser! He wasn't able to move. He had the knife. Wait, did she shoot him? Copy? Oh, no. No, we don't. We can't. We don't. I don't know if it will come ever, but it's not in this chapter, definitely. Wait, is it the knife or the taser? He wasn't. I have to support her. Suspicious note. I should have just shot, bro. I should have just shot and tried. Yeah, I'm very sure.
And she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Or for murder wolf.
Okay.
You seriously believe? Open your damn.
Okay, it's okay.
Diana
It's
was
okay,
the
guys.
one who lured once.
No, I have 10 seconds. Okay, I can't make it.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Wolfgang.
Bro, no. Ah!
Seriously, open your. Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Okay. Oh, it's I forgot it's game over then.
No.
Ah, bullshit.
Walking back in.
Diana was the one who lured.
And she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would
And
never learn the truth.
No, it's not the knife.
You seriously
Okay.
believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick?
No, he was holding the knife. So it's Grace's or Toshiko's? Wait.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Grace's
She
testimony
fled the crime scene,
or
hoping
Toshiko's
the
fetch
rest of us
request.
would never learn the truth.
But had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend to turn over Jean instead. I mean, she did come later in Grace, but I don't think it's Grace, but a bit overheard bits that teaser Toshiko's and Wolf's relationship. She got hurt. I don't know why, but we're gonna test. Gonna try it. Or I'm completely wrong.
I would never. You seriously believe her preppy? Open your damn eyes!
I
Diana
can't
was the one
copy.
who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Nothing's wrong with being
Once he got
preppy.
there, she killed him.
And she fled the crime scene.
She killed him.
My best friend described me as preppy once.
How could you die?
Okay, is it maybe the first thing? Bro.
If you don't have an
I don't have change bullet, fire bullet, show bullet, menu, focus, speed up, and cycle through my bullets or absorb empathy. Oh, okay. I don't. Oh, bro. Absorb empathy?
If this goes on any longer.
I'm gonna be sick.
Everyone makes
What are we waiting for then? Get this over with and vote!
Chill.
Yeah?
You want my help?
No.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the... Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Oh, shit.
That doesn't mean shit. She had every... Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, killed him immediately.
What?
Then
Wait,
she
I
fled the
can't
crime
empathize. Oh shit,
hoping
wrong
the
button.
rest of us would never
I forgot what empathy did.
Poor Wolfie was only trying
Shit,
to keep
I'm
us
pressing the
together.
wrong button.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
It didn't
if you
work.
don't have an alibi,
It doesn't work.
then you obviously
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Guys, this wasn't in the tutorial. I'm pressing the E
Diana was the
button.
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got
Noise
there,
is not supposed
she
to.
killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you?
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Okay.
if you don't have an
Okay,
alibi,
Moon.
Yo. You want my help?
Yeah. Give me
No, I'm not
hints,
completely
not
sure.
not the solution.
Not the solution, or you want me like?
No, I want a
tease it
hint.
to you? Want a hint? Now I will preface this, right? I know like the general plot. I forgot about like the bullet time, right? But I think with this one, it's at least Grace's testimony.
Okay. But I don't have to press my E button, right?
I do not. I don't think it's an E button, unless you want to do like a pathos route, which I'm not even sure that's even now or not. I don't remember. So also, Chio, it wasn't a tutorial, the pathos thing, but that's like, it's kind of like the live bullet in V3, where like an alternate route happens. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
That's like a pathos route would be,
who lured Wolfgang to
I
the
don't
boiler
even
room.
remember where it was.
Once he got there, killed him immediately.
Okay, bro.
Diana was the one.
Okay, okay.
Oh, sorry. When I say Grace, I mean like the first thing that Grace does.
Poor Wolfie was only
Yeah.
trying to keep us together.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not like the actual bullet. Not that.
Oh, okay, okay. It's literally okay. I see. Okay.
I'm sorry. I meant like the first thing Grace says.
But I
Did I do the taser on the first one already?
why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Okay, okay, okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, killed him immediately.
It's not the knife!
She had every... Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, killed him immediately.
It's not it!
Shit. She had... Diana was the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
What?
Ooh. That took a bit, huh?
Hold on.
It'll explain.
Grace.
Thank you for the bed. Hi,
you're
Kyofu.
overlooking a crucial detail.
Not immediately.
Recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
Wait, guys. My headset just turned off. I have to charge it. Ah. I don't even have to charge it, but just turn off by itself.
I will say from my perspective, it's hard to give input. I know everyone in chat's giving like their input, like what Chio should do.
Okay.
And it's not like I know the actual answer, but I don't know.
It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour
because
later
it's
at
not
1:35 a.m.
immediate.
That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived.
Lawyers are always on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed.
BRB.
You want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle? Then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck
Bro! Okay. The angry.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this as a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
The Aussie accent is going through
fucking proof!
so through what she's argumenting. Don't
give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
No, you can't. Can only lock it from outside. Okay, guys, we're getting it.
The door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
Where exactly would a wound be? I think it's nowhere really. It was very just a slice, and she is the ultimate cosmetician or something. And you know, you don't, and maybe you know like how crazy actually makeup artists are. They can hide everything, literally. They can turn you into a zombie.
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, Locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
But who would know
really
how
think so?
to
doorknob is easy.
swapping?
Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows
Jet?
knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room
We
after
almost did
Wolfgang
it.
died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then?
It
If
was
they were
Diana
Diana's,
running it away.
It would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Yeah, bobby pinned the metal thing. This is still suspicious, by the way. Chunks of an unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. What the heck is that? Oh my god!
This is it.
Near the boiler room door,
Oh my god, was
I
that
discovered a thin piece of metal.
the game console from
At first
Eva?
glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone. Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing
It was
with a
very
lock in
dark.
pitch blackness.
Oh yeah.
Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
Mm-hmm. It can only mean one thing. He's innocent. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? Someone else locked the door. Someone else blocked the door. A bug was placed on the door. The door was never locked. Someone else locked the door.
I got it.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room.
Thank God the
deliberately
My Free
trap
Time
herself
event with her
inside,
wasn't in vain.
which means someone else must have locked the door.
Grace?
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather
Where's
resolve
Grace
this
wedding
before we
now?
move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know,
Jacob.
I'd wager it's
Okay.
our safest assumption, at least
We
until
almost
hear
did.
Diana's side of the story.
The trial.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened.
I know. I can't stop.
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it
Welcome
for
back, Moon.
Wolfgang's sake.
One.
I'm sorry. I'm really I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Well done, voice acting. Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. Is. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like
intermission.
A nice cup of tea.
Saving.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Dodo.
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove
Justice
their
for
worth
Dodo.
when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
Oh, sheep
What a
ayam.
shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it
Lambs,
seems
I
that's
mean.
about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
Diana.
No, I'm
now's
back.
your chance to tell me what happened.
Oh, I want to save, but I can't.
Where do I even start?
I can save.
It is a long trial.
Sorry. Is it time-wise fine?
How about you begin
Oh, you're
by
fine.
explaining why you went
Time-wise
to the
all
boiler
good?
room?
Oh, yeah, you're
Why
all good.
you went to the boiler
Why I
room?
went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec.
No.
If you take a closer look, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it, like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room.
30 minutes he
I
was in
am.
that boiler room.
I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Wolfgang got hit by
Did you
the
catch any strange
rolling
movement down there?
pin.
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang?
Okay.
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
Oh, and then he stopped her.
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... Somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
It was laying there, the gun.
Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up
Until the world knows. I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as...
And that took half an hour.
Everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
Plop crack.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the... What the fuck?!
That man...
She didn't use the taser.
Attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which... Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's protection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
Holy crap.
That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, there's substance.
Substance. Black substance on the cable.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate, aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Pharmacy.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just to say, I predicted exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expression, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to the medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Yeah, it would have made a difference. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Polka was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him?
I bet the killer took.
Oh, then the odd smell, because the cable's not in here.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Oh, or his neck. Oh yeah, you're right.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? Proof they restrained him.
The killer knocked Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of.
You can't
force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
It's a drug. You don't need to eat.
Substance?
Inhalable.
Oh yeah, like a
powder.
The pharmacy does have a large collection
of over-the-counter sedatives.
I think I could have just put it anywhere.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow.
I can just put it anywhere, huh?
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him. Did the killer not look there? Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance?
oh yeah, like a powder
Unless
or
it's
something.
the. Oh shit, guys. Guys, I messed up, bro.
But there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Unless it's the odd smell.
A pill ink.
But inhalable would be with the
and forced Wolfgang to swallow.
a cereal and
just
could be the jab text. No. You meant the jabbing jet.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like
an inhalable substance.
If
Inhalable
Wolfgang
would be?
inhaled something,
I bet the killer took a pill.
Bro.
just jab him at that point. How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him. Did the killer not look there? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
But jab means like punching, right?
To swallow a pill. What if it was a drug?
Jab means like stabbing something into someone.
Like an
Oh.
inhalable substance?
I thought jab means punching.
It could be that too.
But there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
In this context, he means like jab and like.
I bet the killer.
I got.
Oops. Oops.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple, but knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m., and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m.
Oh yeah?
Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Get all the sweets.
Hello. Wait. It's a double raid. Hello, Mochi and Clary. Wow. And Egu. Hello. And Egu. Hello. Thank you so much for a triple raid. Look upon Kingdom. Wait, was that the... Wait, didn't you guys play that before? Is that the... It's like boy party-ish thing? Wow! I'm so sorry the shoutout is on a cooldown, but let me read out the special shoutouts we got for you. Clary streams a delightful fusion of flavors that Look Upon Kingdom Connect broadcast was seasoned with a hint of mischief, while the Bim Babe slaying was rich, savory experience. Munchie's time stream was a delightful tapas spread of gaming goodness. Their Dokapon Kingdom Connect is a savory main course, while the Pokemon Black 2 Reduced Nuzlocke offers a zesty side. The Who's That Pokemon special was a refreshing sorbet, cleaning the palate between courses, a flavor profile that danced on the palate indeed. I see. Oh, and for Clary it was the Minecraft vibes. And Egu, wait. Agu also get. What? I'll try. Make you hide your friends game. Did you finish it? Did someone win? Did someone lose? Did you have fun? I'm still here after 6 hours and this case is not over yet, guys. It's 5 a.m. and it's already bright outside. We're still going. Oh, okay. What? Yeah? There's no winners? Okay. It's long.
It is long. It is
You
long.
said 4 hours.
I said two more streams.
Yeah?
2 more streams.
Okay, shoutouts are cooled off for 23 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Egu. Clary lost? Oh no. It's okay. You're the winner of the hearts, Clary. Thank you all for checking in. We're playing Project Eden's Garden. If you maybe know Danganronpa, it's a fan game, and this is chapter 1. They only have chapter 1 so far, and we're in the middle of the case. Almost done, I think. Right, Moon? How much percent? 80%?
You'll probably go to bed at 7 a.m.
What?
It's a long one. You know that investigation was long. You were even saying like, man, this investigation's long. It is. See, I feel like this game is not like the other. Like because Danganronpa, the first cases, like going from like the first case to like the last cases, they build up, right? Like the first case is usually more simple, and then like the more later cases are more complex.
It's definitely not that much talking. Like they move from one non-stop debate to the next one after, like just short discussion, like one after another. But they are also talking themselves and solve their own things. It's like much. It's like
a lot more stuff.
0.75.
I will say as well, I think the difference is that since this is like a fan game, I think they know like fans are playing this, so these guys are not like beginners. I don't think this case is supposed to be like a easy one to solve. It's not like a 11037 situation.
Yeah.
It's definitely just like baseline difficulty. So it has like a lot more involved pieces.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay. Well, thank you everyone for the raid again. Of course you're free to, what is it called? Raid and run. Have some hydration. I should hydrate. And hydrate, get some food, and I'll finish this trial. I'm definitely not stopping in between.
No, we're too far in to stop now.
Yeah.
we gotta finish this. That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, this chapter is long.
I never played a trial this long. Man, everyone. Can't believe it. But yeah, for everyone who's new, my name is Chio Warakuma. I'm a cookie bear. And I love Danganronpa. As you can see, but also I'm a variety streamer. Singing, drawing, gaming, voice acting. Yeah. And today we have Moon with me. Moon is also a Danganronpa fan, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Ohayo.
Ohayo.
Ohayo, Chio.
And he's here with me to support me in case I struggle because he knows the case already. But if the next chapter comes out, he's going to stay with me blind. We're gonna read this and we're gonna experience it together. Yeah. Okay. Continuing.
Did you want me to read this one?
Any normal pill would have taken.
What did we miss? Sorry. We actually missed maybe something. Considering the time, yeah. He got drugged at 8:15 and was feeling the effects at 8:45. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. You know, it would have taken an hour.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
Okay. Alright, got it. And time to stretch.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40
Toshiko
a.m.
left her room
Oh no.
alone.
If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assume a suspect.
So we're
No,
back
but
to
she
square
saw
one?
the other ones.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? But they had to inject it in him, huh? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
Yeah.
Take another look at
For the fan game, there's lots of effort.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up.
I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as.
Boom!
Bro, give me more bass.
Okay, long kaboom. Long kaboom. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Plop. Crack.
Snap. Rice Krispie.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you.
Desmond.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Man, they really made this complicated, this case.
I'm saying.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered it yet? I'm grasping at straws by thinking something like that.
The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Eva!
What do you mean? All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the
Eva,
no,
Eva,
no.
Wouldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside.
But she got
I get
sliced.
what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? The words do make sense. After all, I chose Sumitozo in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll
Oakley
unravel this
dokley.
mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
It's a cable and the scrabble.
You know, I will say, I mean, I know it's long case.
Generator blow up.
Again?
Just been an electrical fault.
But I will say I do appreciate that it's complicated because I don't want to come into the game and be like, oh, the first case is easy and like they build it up.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if I'm watching this, if I'm playing the game, I already know Danganronpa. I don't need like a beginner case.
Yeah.
You know, just feels bad because this is especially long. And
yes.
I think maybe it would have been like 4 hours if you were like reading this in your head. But since we're reading this out loud and everything, right? Like it takes longer to go through.
I mean, the
So,
trial is usually the same time. I mean, everything
same
is
time,
read anyway.
But we still
Like,
had like when we started today, we have like the leading up to the murder, and then the actual murder investigation, and then like the whole trial.
the trial started at like in 3 hours in the stream or something, or
Yeah.
2.5, something like that.
Yeah. So it's like, holy. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, go on.
Electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waiting stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Yeah, I would say so.
Made it explode?
Perhaps
Not at the generator, but
it's the fault of the taser gun?
The electrical discharge they release.
Might have connected with the generator and created an over.
Abundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop. Probably. There's no proof anything besides.
Ah yeah. Ah yeah, Eva. Ah yeah, Eva. Ah yeah.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
That's her gaming console.
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Floating near it. It was another out-of-place item. Huh? What was floating near the scalpel? The cord.
This is it.
So it's two electrical,
One was also an extension
electric things.
Half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way,
And Eva knew
it was definitely in the wrong
that there was a
place.
generator in the storage room.
Storage
I mean,
closet
she
D,
would-
huh?
yeah, but
It was hard to
still,
make out much of
who
it in the
else would
dark.
know that?
And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind the shelf.
It was red.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided
Superfluous.
this one too?
That's super based. I remember that one.
How did they need an extension cord?
I love that DS. I never had it
I
myself.
love
but I wanted
Phantom
it.
Hourglass.
I love Phantom Hourglass. Wow, I did play this game. Oh my god.
Same thing with the red bits.
I
also
played
played
with
the
cheats,
Spirit
but
Tracks
I
one.
still loved it.
Mm-hmm.
The red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? And she threw it down the vent. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. One thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. The tournament. Is it this one? Yeah, probably. No, okay. But, bro. Generator? No. This? Where is it? Where is something? What is it related to? But I had this already. Okay, got it. Okay, guys.
This is it.
What? I see.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
It's just like the one piece of evidence that hasn't been used yet.
There was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did...
Cereal and alcohol.
The best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
It was stinky.
That sounds like something you would have, Gio.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
The same way room stinks.
You recognize the smell?
I'm saying you like alcohol.
Chemical reactions can produce
Yeah, I know.
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
We're looking
Thank you
for
for the
metal object,
follow.
which is also packed with chemicals.
I do love
something like
Zelda.
that would be kept inside
I'm
the
still
pharmacy.
playing 50k.
Looking at my
Come on.
notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Would the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. I'm thinking, guys.
You have 3 minutes to think.
A battery. Huh? He has a razor bed. He probably has books. She has broken games. But Cassidy...
I love Spirit Tracks. I love Get the Power Back. I love Spirit Tracks. Alright.
Wait.
I never finished Spirit. I like Spirit Tracks. I never finished it.
I watched
like a
someone
little
let's
kid.
play it.
I was too dumb. I'll be honest. I got to a point where I was just like, wait, I don't know how to solve this. I just gave up. And then I'd replay the game again, and then I get stuck again. I just be like, alright, I give up.
It's a guy, one of the louder ones too. Hey, but wait, is... Oh god, I have 2 lives. But it's not John. What?
It has to be.
He has a razor back.
Jet, I need to ask
He had
you
something
something.
else.
What was it?
You're gonna hear it.
What's up?
I didn't know. I don't know what he has. I mean, there's lots of red
Tell me
clothes.
what's inside your dorm room?
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Cereal and alcohol.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Wait, they stole from his room.
Don't try to roll me into this.
It's
bro.
not
I've
Jet.
got nothing to do with your murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
I always forget.
It's because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
I did.
Yeah, we did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
No.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
Is it though?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Oh, I don't know the I have 2 lives, bro.
Yeah, we're still going. We're still going, baby!
Extension
The
port.
battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Wait, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Bro.
The evidence tells.
Okay.
If the battery is
Sorry.
could have thrown it
This
in
is
the
how I
water.
play Danganronpa.
Girl good.
I tried to do it in the first round of the...
So it must have been submerged another way.
Couldn't have fallen.
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but. Wait, it's not the cable?
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo
Couldn't have fallen.
Another way.
Couldn't have fallen.
Something akin
I don't understand that sentence.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
A few inches from the generator.
I don't understand the E. I think maybe what here Toshiko says. I'll try.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen somewhere.
It's not. I'm dead. Sorry. No, it's not time for jokes. I'm trying. I'm trying, Toshiko. I'm trying.
If the battery is
Okay,
related to the
extension
case,
cord, thin piece of
only
metal,
Diana could have
teaser
thrown it in the
gun,
water.
generator.
My arm had been cut.
What does generator say? It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. So this is the battery. Not you don't see this. No, this was used for the lock picking. have fallen. Which means it could have fallen. One moment.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon.
Of course it could have fallen through the vent! Guys! It's okay. Ah, my nose is running. What did this cord do? It's nothing. It's nothing.
Can I give a guess? I'll be honest, I don't remember the answer to this, but just using logical reasoning.
Logical?
I can give a guess. Yeah.
Sorry.
Bless you.
We had
You tried the extension cord against Toshiko's statement, right?
Yes.
Alright, try using the generator one then.
Yeah.
I'm not fully sure, but
yeah.
Maybe.
The shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
I'm not gonna lie. Around this part of the trial, I start forgetting a lot more stuff. It kind of gets convoluted.
It's all good. I mean, it's no problem if it lands close to the generator, right? But that pretty considers impossible. Starts to start anything but.
If the battery arm had been cut.
No, that's wrong!
My logic was that I think it's just saying that it's like the vent on top of the generator, maybe, or like the generator's tall.
Actually have fallen from the generator.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. I wasn't fully sure, but I was like, I think that's what it's trying to say.
Thank you,
The
Lemon.
shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
Hey, for the
Not
bless
only
you.
is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator's positioned far enough from the concrete
you, Mom.
platform
Or as Germans say, Gesundheit.
that Diana,
Gesundheit.
with her wounded arm,
I know a bit of
used
German,
the
what they say.
platform's edge
Yeah.
to make the shot,
Nice.
which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
He's
If
also
the battery
tall.
hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. Suspended over, leaning over, teetering. Oh shit, English, bro. What is like suspended is to be suspended from school? What?
Suspended means like it's kind of hanging there. That's what it
And
means.
teetering.
It's like it's balancing over the edge.
Okay.
I got it.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Finally. Finally. Finally.
This is it.
I can use this, bro.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... What was holding the cord? Wolfgang was holding the cord. A third person was holding the cord. The cord wasn't involved. An object was holding the cord. Or a third person. Bro. Ich suche dich.
I got it.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to
Same,
spin.
Ingrid, same.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
To keep the cord in place. I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator at the same spot where the shrapnel was surfaced. What was the other end of the cord tied to? So it was here and... Bro, I don't know. So the cord was here. And the battery was attached to it.
This is it.
Oh, sure.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Is that a scary German
vent?
sentence?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
I don't see this episode.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced length of the cord by doing that. Shorten it.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
Oof.
And where?
Could have been the.
Okay.
You believe the victim?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
Oops, sorry guys. Oh, that's... I did... I didn't see that, but I mean...
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord.
Lithium battery? Oh, that's so thick, bro. I thought it's like a normal battery.
No, lithium battery, because the reason it was in his room with all rooms because it's used in cars.
The battery will sit safely above
One
the
of those big batteries.
Oh.
Yeah.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. What did we use to adjust the cord's position? Some boxes? Guys, it's 6 a.m.
Trio. We're not close yet. I mean,
we're not close yet?
Yeah, I don't think it's ending anytime soon.
Bro, what?
This is it.
At best, you're sleeping at 7 a.m.
The vent a close look
at
after
best.
originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements.
So
keeping
it's
the
someone
battery in
from
place,
the gaming
but the vent
room.
itself.
I mean, the dinner, dinner, of course.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough
Lord
they are
of
to
the
move.
crash out. Probably if he was about to grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
What's a gamer?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components.
Boom.
Which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
suppose she has a point. And there's a diner room. I'm assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room's vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach a boiler room's vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. For the stat, I've never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the gate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Actually?
Actually?
MC is dumb.
Hello?
We do this together.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat this argument, just like I've done countless times already. Okay. Generator, knife, blackout, extension cord.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
This argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Wait.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent. From my understanding, which I'm assuming...
Should have cut it before.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the...
It's wrong, okay.
Note.
Sorry, I thought it was a
understand the
blackout.
boiler room
Oops,
vent
guys,
can be
I can't.
opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
I know you're just like, oh fuck, it is end? I'm so tired.
Give me a break, bro.
Oh my god.
The birds are chirping. Children are playing outside. Flowers are blooming.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, you're not even at the worst part yet.
What?
There's gonna be a gameplay moment which you might be stuck at for a little bit. I'll let you know when it happens, but we're not even close to that one yet. It'll be like, I gotta do this while I'm tired? Yes.
I had knife. I had... What the fuck, bro? I had knife. I had generator. What generator? Generator doesn't make sense. And then I had extension cord.
Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
During the murder. It must have been closed during the murder. No. No. What was the other thing he said? It was during the investigation. It was already closed during the investigation. Okay, I can't deny that because it's true. So during the murder. No. Wait. Extension cord. Knife. Blackout.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no
bro.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe
Knife.
not all the way.
Extension
But enough to fit an extension
Wait,
cord
did I do that? I just did the
What's bothering
extension
me,
cord.
however,
So wait. I did this. I did
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the
Please.
murder. There were from my wait.
I can't.
I'm not sure. I wish you knew the answer, but like I said before, this is where I kind of stopped paying attention. It's convoluted. I don't even remember the answer to this one. I'll be honest with you. I'm just like, dude, I don't remember
Is that the
at all.
boiler room vent was closed during the investigation? Closed during the murder.
What the fuck, bro?
Wait.
Is there another thing he says, or am I?
Maybe not.
There's two things. I at least I know he says two things.
It's not the
right?
first.
What's bothering me, however,
It is
the first
closed
one.
during the
is
investigation.
that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
That's nothing.
Okay, that's
Which means it must
true.
have been closed during the murder.
During the murder.
And that's it.
What are the clues again?
Extension
bullet?
cord, generator, knife, and wait, extension cord, generator, knife.
Is it just those three?
Is there one more? Blackout. Yeah, I know. I did I do it? Didn't I do it? Blackout? I'm getting a blackout.
I don't remember.
I did
It was
blackout.
I guess.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however?
I mean, there's a process of elimination. Oh, the time's up.
I'm blacking out.
Oh my god.
I swear I did blackout for both.
But enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
I did it. I swear.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Vance.
I don't see a problem here.
Oh my god, you just have to
I
cut
did.
them
I
off.
didn't get. I cut it. I can't cut
They could
shit,
simply
bro.
slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Duel. No! Hi, fake coffee. Knife.
Indoor extension
No,
cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
I see, okay.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Okay. Wait. But the knife is only used by Wolfgang!
I'm so close.
I understand. So the issue is that we have those, we have those thick parts, which means okay. I'll use the extension cord. Okay, wait, wait.
Cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Okay. Oh, view!
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know why that's the answer.
Because there's one end it doesn't have to plug.
Insert the cord through the boiler room vent first. It's possible to fit the cord through.
I don't understand.
Start with the internal plug.
Bro, I don't know.
The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end.
No, not R. I don't know.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of.
So if you cut like two and then knot it back together, or what?
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord?
Some damn decoder.
This is crazy.
I skipped the rules.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chia. I genuinely still don't understand that part.
Yeah, wait a moment.
I'm like, what? But you still have like these.
You just need to start
we're
with
on the same page.
Yeah,
right? The internal plug. What's that? What is that?
What is that? What's that? The cords in storage closet have a slim internal end. So the internal end is very slim, so it can slip through the gap. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Internal plug cord. Just accept it. It's thin enough to go through.
Just accept it, honestly.
Just take it. Just take it.
I guess.
What do you mean mistranslation? This game is only available in English.
I'm just huh? This is why I like stop paying attention around this part. I'm just like I don't get it. I mean I get like the basic gist.
I mean,
like,
it had to be the exit. It has to be the cord. But okay. I mean, all right.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
I'll just take it. What the fuck is
Fortunately
this
for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Are we reaching the climax? No. One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
True.
I had to play music.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, of course.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? What? Aussie. While I never got a good look at the other, I can still deduce their general position if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. No, Tiny Girl wasn't there. Who and what did I hear back then? She wasn't at the tournament. It was you. The only person I never heard was you! It was Eva! You said you heard her, but it wasn't she. It was her, I swear!
It has to be you!
You pranked me!
The killer is Ava.
I wasn't reading my stuff right.
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone, except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva. Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Yeah.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
I don't even care anymore.
What?
And end my suffering.
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the code. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
No.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? Oh. I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. Blackout. Blackout. When everyone left, before the blackout, during the blackout, during the blackout.
I got it. To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance.
And she wanted to come early to preparing the
Either
tournament
way,
too.
Wouldn't be any more
What?
difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Oh. Plop and clank.
I'm not even gonna read it.
No. I thought you were going to, bro. When you started talking, I thought.
We gotta get through this shit.
Are you saying you're tired?
Because at worst case scenario, you're going to bed at 8, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Wait, what?
Makes such a big splash.
What? It can't make sense.
There's so much more left.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem like
We're progressing. I don't know.
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
Okay, chill, Grace.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Angle.
Even so,
The angle.
the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
Do you have any plans today? Oh yeah, I asked you to also watch the stream later today again.
I can't even reach the top of the generator. If
100
anything,
line.
You should be suspicious of the taller students.
But I also have to work tonight. I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use. What did you if I used to reach the vent? Yeah, the boxes.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But
I'm
he
sorry.
never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Yeah, that was the wrong answer.
I know.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm.
I'm just pressing everything at this point. What is this?
This is it.
What is that?
It's just
The
put
other boxes!
Put boxes in the water.
And the other boxes! The boxes which are already
There's already a
wet!
huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Yeah.
You could easily push one up against the machine.
What the fuck?
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator, and I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught. and
Oh, she was there
opening it
before.
the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
Okay. The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you.
Okay, Grace, okay.
Tell me otherwise.
Just scream.
Let's go. It really is non-stop. Let's go.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap you can't Damon described.
How so?
The battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
It's only
I
two
just
things.
happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Okay. So it's only between what? Untie itself, or I forgot the other one. What? Damn it. Never mind. What was said before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat
Storage
near a
closet,
vent.
boiler room, door. No,
That
no,
seems to
that's
be
not.
pretty good
That's
evidence to me.
Wolfgang
Station
exposed
point.
you for the snake you are, and you despise.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism
Chia,
is
I'm gonna give
wrong.
you 3 chances before I step in.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent.
What?
I'll give you 3 chances before I step in.
Until you step in.
Yeah, because I want you to get this by yourself. I don't want to like interfere.
So
but I do.
okay, so we have two things.
late.
It wasn't closing, which was the trigger, or it untied by itself. So I was between extension cord as always, and what was it? Storage closets, but maybe not. No. If it's untied by itself, no.
I'm not gonna give any feedback unless you want me to. But I'll just
No.
remain silent.
Give me my 3 tries.
Yeah, I'll give you 3 tries.
Extension cord. Black substance. So maybe, yeah, it untied itself. Like it just broke. Okay. Okay.
But something else?
Hold on there.
This trap was used. You can't.
Okay, it's not untied itself. It's a different trigger. Okay, so I'm going to do the what Toshiko says. Oil? I don't know. Something medical, chemical. Okay. I'm doing it.
What is Hangman's Gambit? If only.
Our
Well,
understanding of
perhaps.
the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it was closing the vent that triggered it.
We've already established.
Okay.
You can't.
Oh, bro. Okay. But it was okay. Let me check. Let me do the other extension cord. But it wasn't. Okay, please. I still have enough time.
How?
The back could have been tied to extension cord with a special untied by it.
Okay. Wait. I have one more try. One moment.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, And you despised him because of it.
Wait. Wait.
Take your time, take your time. Hey, I'm not rushing, I'm not rushing.
Another mechanism or a tide by itself. I can support that or support the other. Okay. Hangman's Gavin. Yeah, where is it? What are the other mini games? Where's my car racing game I had in Danganronpa V3?
Oh man, what was it called? Odd Taxi? No, that's an anime.
Man, I thought that would be more. I think Hangman wouldn't be too difficult.
Psych Taxi. Psych Taxi. That's what it's called.
The first match was between myself and God, but our game was cut short by the blackout. Half of those wires will melt it. It's like a bomb went off. Bagger. Oh, it was so cool. I loved all of the minigames. Untie or another method. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know, bro.
You got it. Oh, you missed the chance. Oh man. Oh man.
Eh?
You ran out of time.
You can't.
Seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake. You despised him because of it. You murdered.
Of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it was.
I'm tired, bro. Okay.
We already established the vent needs to be closed.
Do you want the answer or do you want a hint?
I want a hint.
Do you want which one to hit or do you want the bullet?
I want what to hit.
Which one to hit? It's Ava's last remark.
Okay. Untie myself. A favorite Danganronpa case? Okay, let me think. I need to go to the bathroom. You talk. You can.
You go to the bathroom?
Yeah, after 7 hours, I'll go to my first bathroom.
Been here for a while.
Bro.
Guys, we're chopped here. Oh my god. Girl, drink more water, please. I'm getting a snack after this. Guys, I'm not sure if how many of you know this, like, have seen this chapter already. There is one minigame here that's not been in like any other Danganronpa games before. It's like a new minigame they made for this game, right? There's one minigame they made in here. It's way too hard. It's so hard. I've seen people get to that part and they're like, what the fuck? This is way too hard, bro. That's why I'm like, yo, we gotta speed this up. I don't want you to be there for way too long, dude. It's so hard that I was like, okay. Cause there's like an easy difficulty, a normal difficulty, and mean difficulty. Don't do mean. Dude, I've never seen this game before. Don't do mean difficulty for that, like the last mini game she has to do. Holy shit! Like, it'd be better if she just did normal or like easy mode. Cause I'm not sure if they balanced it yet or not. I'm not really in touch with the game, but for what I remember seeing, that last mini game it's fucked. It's so fucked. Oh, it's one of the last ones. I'm not sure if it's the last one, but it's one of the last ones. And it's just like, bro. Oh no, no. And like Chia being so tired right now, I'm like, dude, I don't think she has the mental to go through that, bro. I mean, hopefully it's easier. It's so normal. Maybe they patched it. I'm not sure. They definitely should work on that one, but I guess we'll see what happens when we get to it, huh? I felt this spot behind my left shoulder just screaming pain. I'm breaking apart at the seams. Real.
My favorite Danganronpa case. I think. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I mean, my verse very. No, wait. Okay, so the only game I actually played was Danganronpa 3, right? And I think which hit me, or I think that, or no, wait. Wait, what was it again? So
my favorite case probably would be.
I watched Let's Plays of the first game and the second game.
I would say probably the 5th case in Danganronpa 2.
Well, yeah, I actually also thought, because I also thought that one. That's very, very impressive.
That was like one of the first ones I was just like, yo, what the fuck?
Tower case. Oh my god, that's also like, bro, I don't know, but I think that was very impressive. The last one, it was like so mind blowing. I was like, only he can do this, bro. What?
I'm saying, bro. I'm like, it has like the complexity, you know, it has you second guessing, and it also has like the emotion. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, it's just like you just, oh man.
Yeah, and it has one of the better. It has one of the better executions because Danganronpa 2 executions, not gonna lie, they were like compared to the first game. The first game had like way better executions. The executions in 2 were like, I don't know, they just didn't hit the same. But that last one, for that case, at least hit different. It was like, oh, okay, wait, this is actually a banger. And there's a reason for that.
True,
Gio.
true.
It's
Okay.
because when Kodaka was making the first game, he made those executions with somebody else. And for the second game, he was doing it just by himself. But like for that case specifically, he got that person back, and they made that execution.
Oh god, your mic is, I don't know, I'm hearing you very badly.
Oh, my bad. Give me a second. You can continue, by the way.
The giant muscle I had to decide to self-end. I see. Yeah, that was... Man, that we had to solve that one, bro. That was deep. It's crazy.
Talking about the 4th case in Danganronpa. That was a good one too. That was a really good one.
I know that's the thing about like third cases in Danganronpa games. Like it's always a double kill, right?
No, yeah.
And the culprits always like get a personalities 180 degrees switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people don't like that. I wonder if in this game, Project Eden's Guard, if they're also going to make a third case.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, bro, please don't do that. It's like if you do it good. But like, honestly, don't follow the trend, bro. Just do your own thing.
A lot of people don't like because I mean, yeah, 2 kills and then it's more complex first of all, and then 2, you just lose more possible content because you could have done 2 separate trials because just one extra person died literally, and it's more.
And the reason for like them killing them is always just like bullshit. It's like, I felt like it. I'm crazy. Yeah, I just want to get work. I want to make it more complicated. Or I got caught in the middle of my first one. So I just killed him. It's like, bro.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, okay,
I hope we don't do that now.
let's continue. Wait, I don't even know, wait. So, it's what she says, anti. It's not generator. I don't know. Maybe try. It's not
No,
exactly.
just for Ava's last one.
Jeez.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
Okay, storage closed. Shrapnel.
I'm not gonna say the bullet unless you want me to, but you know what's up there.
How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie. See,
not so.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Gio, that's not Ava's last
Because I
statement.
sat near
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Sorry, I can't hear you well.
What? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you, but it's like your voice is dampened.
What? Hey, hold on.
Even if this trap was used,
You can't guarantee it operated the
way they described. How so? Well, the battery could have been
The headphone mic.
with a special knot operated. See?
Not so fucking fast! If the knot was that loose, how to keep the battery in place for so long?
I know it's part of his
It couldn't. Could it?
Precisely.
his image, his
the
branding.
knot will fall apart faster than this stupid theory.
Oh?
Am I better now?
Yeah, it sounds like normal.
Yeah?
You can't
Yeah,
say I'm the murderer just
Okay,
because
hello.
I sat
Hi.
near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you...
I was saying that the one you're hitting, that's not Ava's last statement.
Maybe it wasn't
It's
close
not-
to the event that triggered it.
That's
There's
not
one
her
after
last.
it.
Oh. What? I thought it was only two.
Yeah.
How so?
Sorry.
The battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
After a bit of time passes,
There's even less evidence for that!
evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at
I just happened.
tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Okay, I have to deny she just happened to be there. No. People knew she was here. Okay, or like, okay.
You got this, you got this. Breathe.
You
Then
can't
it's
say
only
I'm the
this.
murderer just because I sat near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Oh. Bitrate of your Discord call? Whoa. I don't know. But she decided the time for it.
Evidence. I just
Ah. Oh. Lemon, you still with us?
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
Oh, my brain.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
I also
It
need
was
some
impossible
snacks.
for me to notice this
I have
earlier.
some right here
But
with me.
The killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Oh no! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Cereal and alcohol? Lithium batteries!
Mm-hmm.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question on why neither Cassidy, Jet, or Mark noticed the open vent. When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can't discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. What? So, I mean, she said after the setup, no. I think after the furniture, because you wouldn't be able to see it anymore.
I got it.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought.
You told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the
Crunchy,
tournament.
crunchy.
What
I have,
exactly did she say?
Waffle rolls. Chocolate.
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch.
Oh!
That's what she told me.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one
Uh-oh,
next to the
she's
coffee
wetting.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
We're all victims.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Okay. The chair.
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
I'll be right back.
Blackout. It was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
That's true.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah. And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Eva seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent.
They're retelling a lot of things. That's why it also takes so long.
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried
So
out through the
everyone
dining
is taken with us for the context.
vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating.
Everyone is
final
with
phase,
us. We
the
are
battery
holding
was
your
carefully
hand.
suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. But allowed Eva to close the vent without attracting suspicion. The sofa? Just push the sofa back.
This is it.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position.
My
at the
phone
start of the
died.
tournament.
Oh god.
Clearly,
I'm so
We've
sorry.
officially reached 12 hours.
With her chair in recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent.
Is it not plugged in? Is it not? You're not plugged in to your computer.
I plugged it in just now.
It's enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
That's why she outlasted your phone. Yeah, me too.
Eh?
Preach to the choir.
Am I wrong?
Why are you surprised? I'm using an iPad. I just plugged it.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
It's too many things that
Just dumb.
she was
Where I
able
was
to
sitting shouldn't
decide.
make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
If I had my blackmail, if I had Desmond's blackmail, if I asked nicely, if I had a hunch. Huh? I mean, this is the only one. She asked nicely, guys. She asked nicely.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
I literally played the
Damon knew
game.
almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
The motive?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
What the? Yes! What the?
That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
She's using it against me, bro. Never trust anyone. Yeah, Eva, you what though?
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? To throw me under the bus. No, I actually think it's not her, but but now if we are going to accuse someone else now, another one, a third one, we gotta talk.
Right, we're gonna be here for another 3 hours.
This can't be the one from my mind. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. Whatever thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? You were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped me solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. He really feels bad. The entire time I've been judging the others for just how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this black man crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? I will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture, as requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Oof! She's putting words in my mouth!
All the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game
Also,
when
we
the
were
murder
sleeping
happened.
until
And
8:30
multiple people
together,
can vouch for us.
Kai!
Let's go!
Bro!
8:30!
8:30! We were
It's
sleeping
funny, 'cause you're gonna be
together!
sleeping at 8:30.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Because you're going to bed at 8:30.
Even if he wasn't, he'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
I shit you not.
Oh my god, Moon.
This is way longer than I remember. Holy fuck!
Bro! I'm just bad at the game.
Then
No, you're fine.
you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Yes! My ears!
Ooh!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room. It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too
Hey,
loud.
you had the message.
The dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45
What?
a.m.
9 a.m.
Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
No, wait. It was
She
never 9
spoke to
a.m.
me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
God.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain
Oh, count the minutes.
shut up and stop accusing me.
Mathletic. Just very rely on chance. No, that doesn't seem like they her time plan fast on timing isn't right. She was playing her game on her console. I know. I need to look at this from another angle. I just take it from the top while assuming Eva is the killer. She heard Diana enter. She saw Diana enter. She guessed. She checked the time. I mean, I guess we would say she guessed. But it's like, it's kind of guessing.
Yeah, you got this, yo.
Okay. What?
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There were only two possible places. Camera? Can't be the vent, bro. But you can't look at the camera. Oh, bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know.
This is it.
What?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way
Where?
anyone could
How?
see into the room
Where? From where?
was by using the school cameras.
Chill, you gotta think with your big brain. Think outside the box.
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
What would ever need access to? Ah, yeah. Okay. Alright. The screen. Yeah. I can only turn towards the one still, which is the one thing we've yet to discuss. It's time we bring an end to what you saw. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What? Oh, it's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't do it without
my prayers.
Announcing an argument altercation. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell. A bullet hell? Extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down the argument, and solve the case. Use the WASD to move and the spacebar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing the left shift key, which also slow down. Now this time shift is slowing down. Mega bullet. Okay. Noise bullet. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Ah, look. White bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's Mega Gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal Damage. To slow the battle. Oh. Okay. Oh, they also start with the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statement can also charge your Mega Bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Huh? Why? Well, it's our only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your Mega Bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of the battle and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attack even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you'll have to start over from the last stage of battle. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I'd suggest you don't do that. This is quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Oh.
Why would I kill anyone?
I see.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh god.
This isn't fair.
I can't press.
I just wanted to help.
F.
There's no proof.
Bro, this is so hard.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I can't go close to her.
I just wanted to help. Who cares
Okay.
about the camera?
Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Bro, stop moving!
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Okay.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, it's ready,
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Okay, I'm getting hit every single time though.
This isn't fair.
Okay.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
Someone kill me.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's...
I never played Bullet Hell!
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to help.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yo, this is mainly the reason I said don't play on mean mode.
This isn't fair.
Ow. I'm gonna die!
See anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I? Don't you believe me? Who cares about the camera?
I literally have 1 health!
I just wanted to help.
I literally have 1 health!
Proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera?
Yeah.
I didn't see
Okay.
anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh!
I didn't see anything.
What is this?
This isn't fair.
Oh my god, you're almost there. Please.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the
Oh, bro, I can't!
Oh.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh no. Oh, you're almost
No, it's over.
Oh, you're not gonna like this next part.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I was so close! Oh, I don't know if there's going to be one other after that, then I would be over anyway.
I didn't see anything.
Ouch.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
This isn't fair.
I just wanted to help.
Help.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Come on.
I just wanted to help. I thought you
Oh
trusted
man.
me.
I'm not sure if they patched it or not, but initially, I'm not sure if it's still the case, but doing this on mean mode is insane.
Just wanted to help.
it was just way too. Every time I saw people into this, right, and they were like doing mean mode, they were stuck on this for like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. I'm like, oh my god. It's pretty hard.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's why I was like, do normal or easy mode, because this shit is, it's rough.
Is this a lot?
So maybe they patched it, I'm not sure, but...
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
As you can tell, it's kind of rough.
Can I just shoot in one direction, right?
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed.
Why can I shoot this fast now? Was it like this before too?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I am.
I access the security camera.
Eva's
Oh, you got it.
personal.
What?
I gotta be quick.
Eva, get quick!
You gotta be quick. It's like meat on the bone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Meat on the bone.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I fucked up! my thumb, bro, my thumb. I'm cramping.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see.
Insert force for with. Yes, I'm holding this HP bar to sheer force of will.
To help. Who cares about the camera?
Especially my HP bar.
Oh, Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
Damn.
I thought you trusted me.
Holy.
This isn't fair. It's
Oops.
Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't.
Dude, I can imagine a future chapter where they permanently keep you upside down.
Leak?
That'd be funny, huh?
Proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Bro, no.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why
I
won't
want to
you
see how the other
believe me?
killer's attacks would be now. Yeah, me too. I'm curious to see how like different they're gonna be.
Wanted to help.
Is it the same? Like, is it again like starting with D and then I go down?
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
You're so close.
Suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof.
Bro, I am not. Bro, I don't care. I just.
Don't panic. I know her HP's low. Don't get stupid, all right? You can do this. You can do this.
Eva's personal game puzzle. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Hello?
If it assumes I'm taking only one factor into account.
Did I disconnect?
Your position at the time of Wolfgang's
Okay,
murder.
wait. Did you disconnect? Yeah, you did. My stream's on.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
That factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this! Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
No, can we just end
She
this?
said she won it from Tozu's gotcha.
Seems natural to stop that machine.
8:30! 8:30! 8:30! No!
She was like, let me sleep!
Possible killer. There's no need to sort out the facts further.
You're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last
Oh
time.
yeah, okay. The conclusion.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Oh, okay, that was quick. Okay. So, closing the vent. The blackout. I see. Wait.
I know we're joking a lot because like we're tired and everything, but I gotta say I really love this case. Like despite being tired and everything, I really do enjoy it.
Here, the blackout. Okay. And then... Wait. Okay, that was the last page already. Closing the vent? with the... Here. Thank God. And now I can... Ah, okay, I have to go through. Oh my God, bro. Oh. Here. Okay, letters from the killer. Car battery. Oh, here from Jetstone. Internal plug. The killer. The taser. This is all done. Here. Diana. Okay, guys. Oh, Diana.
This is how it happened.
Poor Wolfgang.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Oh no.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
I will say, I like how,
Yeah,
everyone,
the taser they swiped.
Everyone says something, right?
They
Yeah.
must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Yeah, if it's in normal Danganronpa, it's only main character who does everything, or does it with small
Anyway,
things.
back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
God, that flashback,
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
I love that imagery.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets Did you then dash upstairs?
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. Oh, by the way, the name glitch is happening again.
Oh, okay.
You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician, and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up?
Okay.
I'm so awake. Without
A bit of a
Tozu's
yap
mad
fest now.
ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. I was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Everyone's Damon.
Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Ava broke the rules?
Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rocket camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Shit. Is Ava the exception the rule was talking about?
What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules.
Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule.
Second, students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply.
You see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
I mean, I think it was.
Stop lying!
It's because was for that murder, right? Are you going to explain how, or are you just going to try to fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva was special privileges? I think it was more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What?
You!
I see. Ava believed she could count as an exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Nah, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share the information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to go pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's unfair!
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk?
Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked.
Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad.
Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, finally worked?
Well, I...
A 4-digit code with thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code is only a few days. It's extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did you get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy?
Yeah? What poster are you? Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the...
Oh, sorry.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that's where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation!
What?
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints toward a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate plane.
Oh, bro.
Well, not that it matters anymore. Passcode to that precious pinpad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley! Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
Hold on. Here. Could you, send the stream in Discord and, like, put it back up?
Okay.
And, like, the audio thing to me again. Alright. The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access full security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So, I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud!
I thought it was weird if it would show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera light blink back in the boiler room, it's because Eva was watching me.
What?
Yeah? This is making way too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You. That selfish attitude is the reason we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they have done. They'd cry, they'd snivel, and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it. Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first! Huh. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused of me being the killer even without evidence. And you won't believe it.
Whoa.
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned to be an easy target for murder. If I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you could. You would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. In the gaming tournament, I was fine with your joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually cared about me. None of you! I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was doing what others wanted me to do. I was a prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. What they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I've never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No. No.
No. Oh. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell into her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
I didn't have to kill Wolfgang in front of her. It's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing, because the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving the little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Huh. Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Volkov's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous it sounds.
How can that be?
Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? If any of us were ever a threat to her, in fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was more than better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona.
I think, oh god.
You're cooked. Oh my god. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted he would have suspected her if she was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill as she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would have known to target them first. Doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I would have still died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Toza told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozo?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way!
Tozo never told me the number of the days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something! You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozo targeting me with a math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached this way I was, and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her. That's right. How could I forget? The blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you?
Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to.
Holy!
Eh?
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this.
Probably,
Wink.
probably, like for real. No, I don't.
What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Oh, she's vibrating so hard.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
And now, we present...
Okay, I'm awake, guys.
The execution of Ava Sudna. Oh? Oh. Enjoy the show.
Lol, they made it actually. That's so well done. fiery furnace of
affliction.
affliction. Oh no. And stairs. Oh. Ow. Nails. Oh no, not her face. And that was the dummy from the mock trial. The ultimate teacher's pet.
Now, if you were to ask me why they were there, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know. To conclude the chapter, really.
I guess. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't handle it!
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Let me go home, please. Let me go.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness! Talk about a heated moment. Get it? Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just
So judgmental. Need I remind you that it is the student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Student,
Shut
but
up
you
already.
can manipulate. Blah, blah, blah. Why? Just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm going to be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Can't be like this.
No one else gonna die here. You're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here, and I'm okay.
This was my reality. Yes, former. I'm still here, just to suffer. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do this. Can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. I just dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa. Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually, a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. And let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us.
I've never thought of the length my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, are you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least...
I can do this.
Maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh? The scar?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression... Somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on!
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down!
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Get lost.
Great.
Huh? Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time. Until next time, everyone. Bye, Anara.
Just like last time, Tozy walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode.
On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea.
People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I've been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off.
Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
Surviving members, 14.
To be continued.
We got another Wolfgang.
The new Wolfgang.
A new Wolfgang.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And now you're officially caught up.
Diana, Snowy Snowish. Ah, it's really. Oh my god. She has big role. Crazy.
I know.
Amazing to all the people who worked on this.
Yeah, this was amazing. Like I said, this case, mwah.
And it's for free, guys. It's for free to play.
Oh, yeah.
All these people working on this.
The production value is insane. Like, I love the writing. I love the case. You know, I love the emotions. I love that the execution was phenomenal. Did you see that shit? I was like, holy fuck. The first time I saw that, I was like, oh my god. This is gnarly, bro. This is like on par.
Yeah.
On par with like the usual Danganronpa stuff. One of the better ones, absolutely.
I'm definitely
But yeah.
hoping they will finish it somehow. That was so fun.
Yes, I hope they continue like chapter 2. Because I know other fan Danganronpa stuff typically don't really get, like at most they do like 1 chapter maybe.
Like 1 chapter,
like,
or
really
they
give
only
too
do like
far.
only the execution like videos with
Yeah, they only do
their
that, yeah.
OCs, but not really like this. Like this is really the
This
big.
is actually, yeah. So like, and it's phenomenal. So like, I want to see them like. Don't get me. The music too was amazing. I'm like, whoa, these musics, these tracks. Oh my god, wait, bangers, right? So I'm excited to see like chapter 2. I'm actually excited. It was such a banger. Holy, and the voice acting, great. Oh my god, they were all phenomenal.
Crazy.
Of course, and shout out to Snowy, right?
She was there last stream. She was here, and
Yeah.
it's a big honor.
It was so cool.
It's just like
Yeah.
another Danganronpa fan just interacting with everyone else, and we're having lots of fun. Appreciating Danganronpa. Yep.
Yeah. I know Danganronpa's kind of over, but like seeing like this project is like it still lives on.
It still
you know?
lives on. Yeah, yeah.
In its own way.
I actually.
That's great.
So yeah, I'm currently watching again the Danganronpa timeline, and you know there was like Danganronpa 0, and there's also Danganronpa Kirigiri. So I didn't know that existed, but I also found the light novel, the chapters translated, and I would read that maybe on stream. The one book I would read. Danganronpa. Chapter select.
Oh.
Easy. Yeah, I don't know when this chapter came out, but
What, chapter 1?
yeah.
I think it was earlier this year.
No, it
Yeah.
was longer.
No, Chapter 0 came out like way long ago. Chapter 1, I believe, came out earlier this year.
What? Wait.
Yeah, Chia, you can look it up. I promise you, that's the truth.
Okay.
I think it was like around, I want to say like February time. And I remember you DMing me like, yo, have you seen like Chapter 1's out? I'm like, oh yeah? Sure.
Wait. Here. 21st December 2024. Yeah, okay.
No. That's when it came out? I guess it did, yeah.
Half a
Wow,
year.
yeah.
Half a year.
Half a year? Yeah, I guess it's been half a year, yeah.
And before that.
But that first chapter, Chapter 0, came out like way long ago.
Oh yeah. So you think the next chapter will come out like this year?
I hope
like
the next
this
chapter
year?
comes sooner. Cause I don't want to wait like between Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. That was like a long time.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait that long again. If I have to, you know, hey, it is out of my hand.
Yeah.
I just want to see more from this project as soon as I can. It's so great, but like, of course, I don't want to rush perfection.
True. And it's
But
for
they gotta take the time to
free.
do it. It's you know, no worries. But I hope it comes sooner. I don't want to wait like 3+ years.
Definitely.
TBH.
Would you guys want me to read it? Because I mean, I would have also liked to do like a reaction thing on that video, but I already started watching it. And but if I start reading the extra Danganronpa books, and no one understands what's going on, and no one understands the
Real.
story, yeah.
You can also read the Danganronpa If.
Oh.
You know Danganronpa If, right? It's like a
If story, alternative
yeah.
route.
Mhm.
Is it also a book or?
I believe it was something that was in like the first game. It was like after you beat like the game, like you can get like an If version of like the better ending. Where like no one really dies.
The hatred for books at this point. I found like the translation. I was like reading it, guys. You can't believe it. I was reading it. I was like, hey,
Wait, reading?
who am I? Yeah.
Holy, my goodness.
Holy, I don't know.
I would never thought.
I was. Oops. Okay, everyone, it's 8:30.
Oh my god.
Oh my
predicted.
god. Whoa.
I mean, I kept increasing it, but like as we kept advancing, I was like, oh wait, there's still more that's coming up. Never mind. It was insane.
Okay.
Honestly, the first half, well, for a majority of that trial, I was letting you cook, but like near like the later half, I'm like, I better step in. All right, I'm not trying to let Gio go through the process of elimination. Like, okay, maybe it's this bullet. Oh, it's not that one.
Process
Oh,
of
maybe it's this one. Oh.
elimination. It wasn't that bad.
Like,
it wasn't that
I'm like,
bad.
okay, let me step in.
It
Let
wasn't
me
that
actually,
bad.
dude, we gotta get through this. It's already been like what, 8 hours, 7 hours, it's 9 hours now.
Oh my god!
I know we've been on for 9 hours. That's insane.
Bro.
What is the person you've had the longest collab with?
With yourself? Your birthday? No.
Oh. Mom. But you shot at everything with everything. Yeah, you did.
At the end! It was when you came!
Just being thorough.
Bro, I pulled an all-nighter. Imagine we would have started later. We would have started 1 hour later, normally.
Oh, that would have been a world difference. Holy. See, I told you it was a long chapter. I was like, dude, 2 more streams. You're like, no, do it. I'm like, what? But, you know,
I
honestly,
wanted to do a 10-hour 100-line stream. Not today, but I don't know. But, bro.
No, we're too cooked for that one.
No,
we're
not today, not today. I don't know. I mean, my schedule's fucked now, I guess.
It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
One stream,
But
10 hour, 100 line. Add 1 0. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It looks amazing. Hi Garion, by the way. I was wondering if you were busy. I was scared if we streak, but now I'm glad it survives.
you made it just in time. We went 9 hours just for you to get the
what?
Get the streak, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what their hours are at, but you know, 9 hours. We're bound to get like some people to come in and be like, "Oh, streak continued,"
One of
you know?
the routes of 100 line? What? Is boring?
I mean, there's bound to be that. There's 100 endings, so like, there's bound to be some that are like snoozers, some that are like, "Oh, this is a bad ending," some that are like, "Oh, wait, is this like the true ending? Maybe, I don't know." Some that are like, "Oh, this is really good." Some other ones, I don't know. Listen, it's 100 endings, so I mean, it's bound to have like variety. Not all good, I would think.
I don't understand.
Oh, wait, Gia, I'm saying this as someone who's not too far in the game. Gia, I'm ahead of you, but Gia, I've not played the game in like.
But you
like,
have
almost 2
double more
weeks.
playtime than me, bro.
I do. But I'm just guessing that there's since 100 endings, I'm like, dude. And plus, did you hear that Kodaka wants to add more endings?
No, I didn't
Oh
hear
my
that.
god. Yeah, he wants to add more endings.
Yeah, but come on, you're not going to play all of it.
I'm not playing all of it, but I guess he wants to do it. I mean, let him cook.
Okay, I mean, come on, you say it's his Magnus opium, right?
His Magnus open, yeah, it is. I mean, if that's
So you
what he wants to
want
do,
experience it.
I mean, I go for it. It's insane, but okay. But yeah, I'm excited for that 10-hour 100 line because it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the game very much so far. I just haven't played it in
I
a
need
bit.
to make progress, so I have to.
Yeah, I'm letting you catch up.
Okay, yeah, you're in your Balatro phase now, right?
I was in Balatro and mainly
Elden
Night
Ring.
Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, Night Rain. I've
That's
just been
why.
playing that a
Keep
lot.
staying there. Stay there. No stress. No worries, please.
Okay. I'll give you a head start, a little time to catch up. Yeah. Let's go gambling. I don't think you can find an arc to consistently stick with. Yeah, real. But should we wrap things up now, Gio?
Yeah, yes.
You gotta go to bed. It's about to be like 8:30 now. Holy, the
Yeah.
prophecy foretold.
Yeah, you predicted it. Oh my god.
Holy, I predicted it after like 7 attempts.
Thank you all for coming. I will get some sleep. I'll sleep, and when I wake up, I wake up. See you later, actually.
Arigatone.
Underline, rip, sleep share. It's okay. I can sleep anytime. It's going to be okay. Don't worry.
And for
bye
some
bye.
of you,
Oyasumi. What?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio and Oyasumi. All right, it's for both people.
You go to sleep.
I'm going to bed. Yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah, okay, me too.
Yeah, you
All right.
need it, definitely. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Mina, bye bye. Mina, bye bye.
Bye.